Good morning, jewellery makers. I did nearly say Vietnam. How are you? I'm Jenny Cleary, you're watching Jewellery Maker, of course. I am with you from now until 1 o'clock, joyously on the day show. Love it, love having your company. Please keep it interactive with us today. I've missed you in the daytime so much. The way to do it is 60777. Subject of the day, what have you been missing lately? Start your text with the word JM Studio, followed by what you've been missing lately, 60777. That's where you send it to. Normal network charges apply. You can do it for free online or www.jewellerymaker.com. What have I been missing lately? You. And you, and you, and you, Deb Rudge, who is my guest designer for the day today. Hello, Deb Rudge.
Hello.
Hello, Treacle. How are you?
I'm having a clumsy day today, just to warn you. I've already dropped loads of stuff all over the floor and nearly spilt beads everywhere, so...
Well, that's me on it. That's me every day.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Good, good, good.
Absolutely. Don't worry about it. We're clumsy sometimes. We got a lot to do, us women. Got a lot going on. It's all good. You heard about me setting myself on fire the other day, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, I set my whole self on fire, Oliver.
That was amazing.
It was amazing. It was amazing. Well, I was wearing a dressing gown. I was making breakfast, and I moved the handle of the pan over, and my dressing gown caught fire. The whole of me went up in flames. Little panic at first. I was doing all this. I was like, what do I do? I'm on fire. Literally just had to take it off, stamp on it. And I'm literally in the kitchen completely stark naked, stamping out the flames like this. But my son told me about drop and roll. I'd never heard that before.
They learn loads about fire and sort of safety and stuff at school now, don't they?
Don't they learn good stuff at school now? I never knew about drop and roll. He was like, Mummy, drop and roll? Drop and roll? I was like, what do you... Oh, you're so clever. So clever. Next time I set myself on fire, son, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
I know what to do.
Now, Deb, talk to us. Well, there's going to be a next time, let's face it. Debbie, talk to us about what we can expect from you today.
We've got some fantastic kits today with big wooden ethnic-y type beads and some suede cord, some wax cord. We've got a little bit of macrame, some braiding, some Kumo, but I love the kits today, they're brilliant.
Do you know what? I said that. I came in and went, there's one particular strand that I really like today. It's all watermelon-y and big and shiny. Yeah. I really like that a lot. And I came in and I went, ooh, maybe you want watermelon for breakfast. Now, if you'd like to get involved with us today, it's a good way to start the day, isn't it, with a watermelon. Now, if you would like to get involved with us today, there are two ways in which you can buy. You can pick up the phone and dial 0800 644 655, or you can buy online. It's JewelleryMaker.com. Please excuse me, I have a cough, but I feel absolutely fine. Now, I'm going to give to you your early bird. Are we going to do the Matrix collection as our early bird as well? Yeah, and I'm going to give this to Deb as a challenge. Now, these have only just launched this week in a kit. I'm so sorry about this. Now, we're going to bring you this colour on its own for the first ever time today, so not being within a kit. You have got your bell-shaped ends, extra large, large, medium and small, and you've got your ribbon ends as well. Now, we had them, what was it, in gold last week, Dion, the other day? Now, I have got for you, these are the largest ribbon ends or Kumo ends, flat Kumo ends that we have. If you've been doing macrame, they're perfect for that. I mean, you just need them. They've got the extender cord and they've got the S connector there as well. They're perfect for so many things. Leather, just any kind of braiding, satin cord, just loads and loads of different kinds of things. The leatherette cord, the suede cord. Even wire actually wonderfully accommodates within these. Now the Matrix collection gives you 16 pieces in total. Don't forget you've got the bell-shaped ends there as well, which are wonderful for Viking knit. They're fabulous for doing, you know, the micro Kumo that we saw with Prue the other day. They'd be great for that because she did use those for that, didn't she? If you would like yours, hop on board quickly. When we gave you the gold, they went very, very fast indeed, and I don't want anyone missing out because it's Friday, and who wants to start the weekend missing things out? Not me for one. PRA Z64. Oh, we've got, hello Brenda, my darling Jenny. I've been missing you. It's so good to have you back in the morning. It means I can't go outside now and enjoy the sunshine in Somerset as well. Brenda, I wish I was with you. The sunshine. Take us out on the tablet. Nearly said something else then. Take us out on the tablet. Take us to the beach with you today, Brenda.
Nice.
That would be nice. And take a picture of us on the beach with you. That would be nice. sorry. Apologising about. I'm fine. Don't feel sorry for me because I'm absolutely fine. There are people worse at sea. Sylvia, you've got yours. Barbara, Dorothy, Patricia, Linda, Emma, Helen in Cornwall, Christine in Hampshire, Linda in Kent. Goodness gracious me, Linda in Gloucestershire. Luscious to have you all on board. Helen in Cornwall's bought 3, and why not? You're in Cornwall and it's sunny. It's a good day. What's missing from there? Oh, I do. The thing that I've pinched. You get 2 of those. It's like, oh, there's an empty space. What's missing? It's like, where are my glasses? They're on your head. Exactly the same as that. 0806 444 655. After a coughing fit, they're only £5.95. I am so sorry. £5.95. PRA-Z64. Megan Surrey, hello to you. You've got yours. Susan in Buckinghamshire. Shirley in Yorkshire's got 2. It is worth multi-buying these. That is a great price tag, by the way, Dion. Wonderful, £5.95. You're getting a phenomenal value, and the great thing is that your ends, your bell-shaped ends, are going to be the same as your ribbon ends. So if you do want to incorporate them all into one piece, they're exactly the same colour. These are all e-coated as well, so you know you've got quality. You know that you've got that e-coating which makes these findings hypoallergenic. You've got that long extender cord on there as well. Anything under £10 for findings like this is fabulous, isn't it? Thanks for all your texts, it's lovely. Keep them coming, keep them coming. Pam Immers said, Jenny, good job. No one saw you dancing in your dressing gown. There would have been rumours about the naked witches in Hertfordshire. I know. Have you heard those rumours about the naked witches? No, do you know what? I think I might have. I don't know whether my postman came at that time, because it was sort of postman time. Oh. I mean, he does normally come and sometimes there is something crazy going on, and I'm like, hi, yeah, sorry, this is happening. Thanks for me. Listen, I've got to go because this is happening. And he's like, I think my postman thinks I'm a bit mad. £5.95. I kissed him under the mistletoe at Christmas, and I think it made him go fun. And I think he's been uncomfortable around me ever since. Now. Yeah, I think he's like that mad lady at number 11. I'm not. Yeah, can you do it? I honestly, I don't know what's going to happen today. So apologies for that. Well, I'm quite friendly, you know. If there's mistletoe, I'll give you a big kiss. Sheila in Lincolnshire, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in your basket. Philippa in Wiltshire's got 2. Margaret and Kay and June. Elaine's got 2 from Northamptonshire. Goodness gracious, look at all you multi-buyers, isn't it lovely? Andrew in Surrey, Megan Surrey, Susan in Buckinghamshire did get 2 in her basket in the end. Elaine in Northamptonshire's got 2, Kay in Sussex, Jane, Lorraine, Linda, Patricia, Emma, Christine, loads of you there. For £5.95. Sheila, do you know what? Sheila's just bought 5 in a row. I think you can buy. I think Sheila looks like she just rang 5 times. She must have thought, oh, I'll have another one, I'll ring them back. I'll have another one, I'll ring them back. I'll have another one. It's Friday, Sheila, why not? You splash out, my darling. Maybe you've got a certain project in mind. Let us know what it is. We want to know what you're up to this weekend. We're really... Oh, you're going to have a barbecue. I'm going to have one tonight.
Oh, yeah.
I just decided this morning. Thought this is barbecue weather if ever I saw it.
Definitely. You have to grab the opportunity, don't you?
Yeah, and I've had these frozen mojitos in my freezer for about 2 weeks now, and they're just begging to come out. And I'm so glad that the sun's shining, ready for me to do that. Alcohol free, of course. Not. Loads of you there. It is wonderful, wonderful, wonderful to have your company. Please do check out baskets. These are absolutely flying out. You can use your debit card or your credit card if you are shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Don't forget your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you are multi-buying, you think, oh, have I overindulged? Don't worry, you can always send some back. It's not a problem. It doesn't have to be faulty for you to send it back. You send it back if you don't need it, that's fine. Pamela in Shropshire, you've got 2. Patricia in Conway's got 2 as well. I love that you are taking advantage of that multi-buy opportunity. Now, my dear heart, I can't pick up this, Cass. It's all.
If you put it down one way on the desk,
Yeah.
it goes dead flat. If you put it down the other way,
Oh,
it gives a bit
that's
of a
the
ledge.
trick, is it?
Yeah.
Look, these tweezers haven't nothing. Kaz, help me. No, we've got sellotape. She's always on. Listen, the
Sticky
thing
tack
about
stuff.
Kaz is
Yeah.
she listens and she does. The sign of any good floor manager. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. Her name is Kaz. Cass, not Kaz. And she is a floor manager. That's what she does.
She manages the floor.
She gives me
Clues in the job
it's not
title,
just
isn't
about
it?
giving me. It's not just about giving me sellotape. It's about supporting, making me feel good,
Making
solving
tea.
issues, making, which she is particularly
She's very
brilliant.
good at.
Nobody, not even my mum, makes tea like this wonderful woman here.
Oh.
She is. I do have slight concerns because she's being led astray by Dion. I've told you about that previously. You know what I mean, Dion. Me and Marjorie are both agree you're a bad influence on that girl. Now, Marjorie is Dion's mother.
So she should know.
She should know. She should know. I don't know about that, Dion. Now, I'm going to give... Oh, should we challenge you, Debbie, Deb?
Yes,
let's challenge you.
do
So you're going to
that.
have the bell-shaped ends. That's
Yes.
that's set in stone already.
Mercy.
Now, forgive me for this cough. Now, have a look. Because I'm going to give you... You've probably worked with skim-drilled rounds before, have you?
Yep. I spotted them and I love them. They're
Ah,
fantastic.
you chose your challenge today, you little monketto. I
dear.
heard you
Gave
and
the
Alison
game
Terry
away.
this morning. I came in and there you were having a party, talking about puppies and dogs. Alison's bringing a dog in on the 28th and I'm not here. I'm gutted. 3 animals.
3.
I should be here for that. I don't know why. It's just happening, all right? I don't know why. Now, it'll be like crafts.
Yes.
You've got the skim. She's making maybe jewellery for dogs. I don't know. Maybe she's making a dog cage out of wire. I don't know.
Dog basket.
Yes, that would be... Oh.
How many months would that take?
Well, knowing Alison Tarry, not very long at all. She's still working on my house. She's actually making me a wirework Barbie dream castle.
Oh.
She isn't really. Have a look.
Only in
But
your
I
imagination.
want her to. I want her to. Have a look. Have a look. You've got a trio of skim drilled rounds. I call them skim drilled because they're drilled right at the top, which I think makes them really good for a cluster. Because it hides the matrix of them, Debs, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's all gem then, isn't it?
It's
so you
all
don't see the
gem and no
fixing so
drill
much.
hole.
Yeah.
I have got another strand for you, Debs. I have. These are all skim drilled. I've also got a lovely... And oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Really nice.
Fantastic.
They look a bit Christmassy, those two together now. Or what's the flag?
Which-
It's like, is it Italian flag? You can go
That's
Italian
red,
flag.
green and white, isn't
Yeah,
it?
you just need a bit of white in there. Bit of white
Yeah.
wire. I'm still working on that white wire, by the way, kids. Apparently it's still in the middle of the sea somewhere. Now, you've got a real lovely mix of gemstones here. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. You've got the chatoyancy from the tiger's eye as well. What are you going to make, Deborah?
I thought I might have a furk under the desk.
Oh, what, a furk?
Furk.
What's a furk?
Which is like...
dare I ask what a furk is?
It's a bit of a Stokey, Staffordshire word.
Is it a...
It's like have a...
Rummage?
Rummage under the desk.
Have a little rummage.
See what I can find under there. If there's
furk.
some micro macrame cords, I might do some with the top drilled beads.
I think we had some S-long cord down there.
I think I saw some last time I was in.
I think we did.
It'd be
I
perfect.
didn't steal it, so it's probably still down there.
So I'll dig some of that out.
Yes.
And see what colours we've got, and maybe make a neck piece.
Oh, I like the idea of that. I
Yeah.
do like. Let's hope I don't disturb Debbie today too much then, because I do tend to do. I don't know if you know I'm a talker, so do tell me
Fine.
to shush if you. Now, if you want to see what Deb's going to do, or indeed if you have the perfect idea for this project, there's only one thing for it. Pick up the phone. We're going to give you a fantastic deal. It's Friday. We're feeling fantastic. The sun is shining. What can make your life any better? Brilliant prices all day long. £14.95 for all 4 strands. What does that make it per strand? About £3.50 a strand? I did guess that, yes. I absolutely guessed that. You know I'm not a mathematical genius. I ain't no mathematician. 373 a strand. You're Sandra, you've got yours. Susan and Deborah, you've all got yours. You're flooding in on the phone lines. Don't forget to hit that button one as soon as you come through. It is a free phone number. If you do happen to get caught in a queue, please don't worry. If you're calling from a UK landline, you pay absolutely nought for your call. You can do it online as well, don't forget. GUGC68. So we're going to give those to Debs and she's going to get to work. And you're going to love what she does. $14.95. Have you got yours already, my dear heart?
I have, yeah. I just need the findings.
You just need me findings.
Yep.
There you go. I'm going to pass them. I'll pass them to Cass. Look, she's ready.
Cass
she's
is
ready.
Yep.
You could teach a few people a few things. You're there. Do you play sport? I mean, if she was rugby, she'd be there. She'd be for the line every time.
You.
Now, oh, we got a text. Let's see. I've got a text from Natasha. Hello, Natasha. You were texting us yesterday. I missed normality. Foot went through the rotten floor from an outbuilding this morning. My husband don't look after me. Just blamed me. What, my... I tell you what, it's not your fault. How is it your fault? Listen, Natasha's husband, she didn't put her foot, she's not Rumpelstiltskin. She didn't stamp really hard and her foot went through the floor. She couldn't help it, husband. I'm no marital expert, but that wasn't her fault. I ain't no expert. That was not her fault. Leave Natasha alone. I don't want to start a big family row,
yes.
But that really wasn't her fault. I know because I do things like that. When I run out of petrol, that is my fault. I'll take that on the chin. But I don't mean to set myself on fire. I don't. I can't help it if I order an Indian takeaway and the man ends up driving into our pond. It's not my fault. Things like that happen. They just do, Natasha. I'm with you. Now, do you remember that when that happened? Now, can I show you the gorgeous strands that I've got first? Is that okay, Dion? Have a look. We have got the most beautiful Moonstone. I've got Kyanite for you. A Kyanite, believe I've got that. Sorry, it's not Vicky Carr, it's Jenny Cleary. Have a look, you've got that. Isn't that beautiful? Beautiful. Green amethyst. I've got aquamarine. Yellow Heliodor, my favourite. It's like set honey. It's beautiful. It's all coming up for you today. Right now, we're going to press on with some more gorgeous strands. I'm so glad you'll get... Can I do this one, number 12, yeah? Love it. Now, do you have the bead loom? Do you like micro macrame? Do you know how we did with Prue, the beaded weeny Kumo? Oh my gosh, you have to have this strand. If you love intricate beadwork, are you a bead weaver? Oh my gosh. I think there should be a song about a bead weaver. It's like Daydream Believer, it's in that tune. I'm just a bead weaver. It works, yeah, it works. Are you a lunatic like me? Have you got your X bead loom? Look at this. Look at that, you've got to have it. Do you know, when I had Karen Crawford on the other day, she did the most beautiful sterling silver bracelet, which was here somewhere, someone's probably stolen it. And on the end, in the middle, her practice one was these, but bigger. Oh my goodness, it makes such a difference having that mystic coating. You're just drawn to it. Beautiful. These look outstanding in tiaras and fascinators. They couldn't look any prettier, could they? They could be something blue as well. It could be something blue for the bride because it has such an outstanding blue iridescence to it, doesn't it? Now, I'd like these with the two... Oh, we've got the 2-hole spacer bars, haven't we? Did I see those, Dion? 2-hole spacer bars today. I saw them somewhere. Yes! Oh, they're... Hang on a minute. Even better than two... What's better than 2-hole spacer bars? I'm rummaging through my drawers. I mean my drawer. I'm rummaging through the drawer. I'm not rummaging through my drawers because that's weird. Now, oh goodness gracious. Now you've got to buy these in multiples. Now look at these. This is what I've got coming up for you later on. The 3-hole spacer bars. So all you've got to do is space them, run them, and then every couple of inches or so to keep them nice and uniform, keep them in order. You get a lovely flash of real silver and they stay perfectly straight. Goodness gracious, you're in for these already, my darlings. I would definitely... Now, Dion, I've got box 14 slightly bigger. Oh no, they're a different colour. Oh, treats on a stick. That's what I'm giving you today. Look at this. It's like candy floss for adults. Look at this. Gorgeous. Row them up. Row them up. They're beautiful. In a minute, I'm going to give you the green version. Have to have both. Have to have both. Love them. Excuse me. I'm so sorry about that. Now get yourself on the phone lines. EIG C76 is your item code. Please turn down the telly if that cough's getting on your nerves. It's annoying me too. I'm so sorry. Sylvia, you've got yours. Oh, 2 Sylvias, one in Kent. Sylvia from Merseyside's gone and got 2. Karen, you've gone and got 2. Well done. My gorgeous Zena has bought 3, and yesterday my kids said a prayer to you in the morning, Zena, for what we are about to receive. May the Lord make Zena. May Zena make us truly grateful, is what Max said before he tucked into his Lucky Charms that you sent him. He loves you. Susan from Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Kay in Sussex, Jeanette in Devon, loads of you in for this one. They really are beautiful. Let me know what you're doing with these. £8.95 is all you're paying. EUG C76, double trouble. That's what Deb and I are this morning. Bit of double trouble. £8.95. Great price tag for the 2, and they're really long as well. They're really long.
I love those. They're just absolutely gorgeous.
What would you do with them? What about that Eslon thread?
Yes, are they on cords?
They are on beading thread.
Beading thread. Yeah, it should go through that.
The really skinny one that you sew into the foundation board would definitely go through
Definitely, yeah.
I would loom with these. Can you
loom,
be? Yeah. Can you? Are you a lunatic?
I am.
Oh.
Yes. A long time lunatic.
I am. You're a long time lunatic. I'm a new lunatic.
It's difficult to say, isn't it?
Lunatic. Yeah, not a lunatic. Well, I'm one of those as well.
Yeah.
But basically, Deb and I are addicted to the bead loom, is what we're saying. And if you are too, you need these. I love the idea of beaded kumihimo with these. Yes. I love that idea.
Yeah, they look really pretty.
I really like beaded kumihimo.
And they'd stand proud of the cord as well. You could do it so they're isolated.
Absolutely. So you tuck it under the next one rather than over.
Yes.
Under the next cord. I hope that makes sense to you. If you do kumihimo, you'll know. But if not, go and check out one of our shows on YouTube or grab a DVD. We've got loads of them. We're brilliant at those. Now, I love the idea also of cascading earrings. Flowing. Loads and loads and loads of them. Can't Debbie have these as a challenge so she can make me a pair of earrings out of them? I love this strand. I blooming love these. I think they're gorgeous. You've got to have both. Mix them up. Make them fabulous. They're going to look amazing no matter what you put them with. We aren't going to give you the green. Dion, you're such a tease. She can't do them now. She can't do them now, she's saying. There's the green. You've got the blue there. You've got to have the... Oh my gosh, it's like a mermaid's tail.
It is, definitely.
Oh.
Yeah,
oh, I love it.
That's what I thought when I looked at them this morning.
Oh, I love it. Can you make a kit out of these and call it Mermaidial Dream? That's what it is. It's a Mermaidial Dream. Love these. No, it's a made-up word by me, but it's in the dictionary now. The Jenny's dictionary. Look with that. It works beautifully, doesn't it? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm watching those vintage pieces come to life. What are you going to do with them? I want to know. Is it going to be micro macrame? Are you going to make an anklet out of these? Aren't they stunning? Tanya, wait, is that in Denmark? Midland. They remind me of little bubbles. They do, Tanya. Do you know what? You know those little fairy bubbles that you blow for children? That's what they look like.
Yeah.
Have you done that for Shayla yet, Oliver? Blown bubbles. Does she love it? Is she like, oh, it's magical, isn't it? Watching their little faces. They're like, what is that? What is that most beautiful thing in front of me? That little face says it all, doesn't it? When you see things like that for the first time, oh, beautiful. Shayla is Oliver's little baby girl. Not so little now. She's getting big, isn't she? 6 months in a week's time. I can't. Where's that 6 months gone? Where has it gone? One of my favourite shows when you brought Shayla in. Because she was so different. Her little face has changed so much. Doesn't look like the same baby now. They just change, don't they?
Almost overnight sometimes. put them to bed and then you look at them the next morning and you think,
yeah,
you've grown.
You've changed. You're the same child.
Yes, are you mine?
It's the stork coming and switch over. My nephew was born with the most amount of hair you've ever seen on a child ever. Like Max took a year to grow any hair. He was bald for a year.
Oh.
This child's born. I could put it in little pigtails. It's crazy. I love him. Little Frankie. $8.95 for all of this. Absolutely gorgeous. Nicholas has bought 3. Hello, Nicholas. Hello, Gillian. Hello, Carolyn Dorset. Loads of you there that I haven't seen for ages. It's great to see your names. Anne in Aberdeenshire. Susan in Buckinghamshire. Do you know this crew? Zena sent me a package with 2 boxes of Frosty's Lucky Charms. Other cereals are available. And my children stole them and put their own names on them so that the other one wasn't allowed to have the others. And they say the Zena prayer before they eat them in the morning. They're crazy. And then she sent me some Jolly Ranchers. Other sweets are available. Best ones of Jolly Ranchers though. Oh, I've had to hide them from the kids. They went bananas. Now, Jeanette in Devon is saying, I think I'm going to make a wire work dream catcher with these bubbles. Beautiful. Ooh. Good idea. Really good idea. I love that because they are sort of ethereal and fairy-like, aren't they?
Yeah.
If I can Chinese burn Alison Tarry into making me a dream castle, those bubbles are going to have to go in there.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cool. What about these spaces as well? Now, earring finders. Oh, good. Hey, listen, we had the rose gold ones yesterday. It was so popular. And like I said to you yesterday, I'm just looking for tweezers. There they are. It's Cass, always on the ball. I look for something, it's there. It's there. I miss you, Cass. Do you know how much I have to fight to get Scott out of his chair? He looks like he's, I'm sorry, I can't do it now. I'm in the middle of having some smoking time in my smoking jacket. I'm reading some Tennyson. It can't happen now. Now, have a look. Now again, like I said yesterday, for want of a better expression, we have 2 different types of post and butterfly backs. Some have small balls, some have large ones, and these ones are the large balled post and butterfly back. I know I said for want of a better expression, but it's the only way to explain it. And I prefer the ones with the larger balls of gold. Have a look, because I think you're getting, well, you can see these are substantial already. And like I said to you, I took Mia, she was going to have her ears pierced, she chickened out. So before then we were looking at stud earrings. They're like £20 a pair for sterling silver. I couldn't believe it. That was in Hertfordshire. I know it's mad. You could just snip off the end. Well, Ollie's saying they're about £10 a pair in Birmingham. That's still expensive in comparison to the price tag I'm going to give you. You know, you can pay all sorts of different prices, but essentially, what are you getting for your money here? You're getting 10 pairs of post and butterfly backs earrings. Now, they have the loop on them so that you can suspend a little tiny gemstones. Maybe you want to make something really delicate out of drops like this, for instance. Then it's the post and butterfly backs that I think you're going to need. If you want to make a big long chandelier pair of earrings, go for a shepherd's hook. Now, Gemma Crow said to me, the thing about post and butterfly backs is that if you want a gemstone, a pair of drop earrings, but you want them to be little and delicate, you want the stone close to your ear, just dropping straight under your ear. Now, if you're using a shepherd's hook, you're going to get that space, about 1 centimetre in between your ear and where the gemstone starts. Whereas with post and butterfly back, you're straight in there. I have more shepherd hook earrings, but I actually prefer the post and butterfly back. The reason I haven't got more post and butterfly back earrings is because if I go to the jewellers, they are more expensive. I don't know why, they just are. And I always think, you know, even here in our shop, I buy a lot of jewellery, we all do here because we get great prices. The post and butterfly backs earrings do tend to be more expensive. Maybe it's because they're more elegant. Maybe it's because you put the higher end gemstones on there. They're safer with that butterfly back, perhaps. That's how you feel about it. We're going to give you a phenomenal deal. If I gave these to you for £3 a pair and you paid £30, you get them for £3 a pair. I think you could make a profit off the back of that. I think so. What do you think? You know what? If I gave them to you for £2 a pair and you paid £20, you'd be getting great value. Can you get post and butterfly back earrings in sterling silver and 9-carat gold for more? You can't get them for less than £2 a pair anywhere else, can you? Can you even get precious metals in that big crafty store? I've never seen them. I'm going to give you a great deal today, but you need to snap it up very, very fast indeed. YRG P29 is your item code. If you're creating high-end pieces, then you want these. They're less than £1 a pair. You can't, because we gave the rose gold ones yesterday. You can't do that. She is doing it. She's doing it. She's doing it. It's Friday. Why not? It's Friday. I don't know what's happening. I'm not your boss, but you could get fired for this. P45 is coming to mind. We have never done this. They've never been lower than £9.95. You have to multi-buy. Okay, right, I've got to make it very, 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 very clear that this deal is for today only. This deal is never, 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 never guaranteed again. I can only promise it to you for now. I can't guarantee you'll ever see these again. I can't guarantee we're not going to sell out right now. Well, in a couple of minutes. £7.95, that's 79.5 pence per pair. It's absolute. You're a lunatic. You're a lunatic, you are, love. It's lunacy. £7.95, it's brilliant. It's Friday. Treat yourself. The sun's shining. Treat yourself. We only live once. You take the day to jewellery make. You have a stretch. You go out in the garden. Breathe in those roses. Look at the sky and think, today is a good day to be alive. Today is a good day to be. It is. I was thinking that driving in today. This cold won't defeat me. This is me driving. I hope it's not, because I'm on a motorway. Sorry if you were on the M1 this morning. You saw someone doing this. It wasn't. I was like this. It is a good day to be alive. And on the radio was oh, I've forgotten the blooming song. Forgotten it now. What was it? It'll come to me in a minute. And I was singing it anyway, really loud. £7.95. I am seeing a lot of multi-buys, which I think is very clever indeed. Tina, you've got 2. Margaret, you've got 2. Karen's got 2. Sue's got 2. Tracy in Essex got 2. Pamela in West Midlands got 3. Leah in Lancashire, you've got 3. I've got a Jewellery Maker in Kent's got 3. Loads and loads of you are taking advantage of this deal. A multi-buy. You've got to make sure you appreciate the value of this. And actually, sometimes I do think we get complacent, don't we? Sometimes I do think, you know, we do get complacent here at Jewellery Maker. When I go out and I think that's a rip-off when I'm in that craft store, and it's not. It isn't. No. It's just that we are crazily. I mean, these are exceptionally low prices. Why? Because we have enormous buying power, because we are part of a huge international company that are jewellers. So we have access to these things. Super sorry about that. £7.95 for 10 pairs. For 10 pairs. Oliver's seen in Birmingham 1 pair for about £10. I'm talking about over £20 for, you know that because your 9-year-old niece had them done. I know in Hertfordshire, £20. They're in Welland Garden City, which my son calls Melon Garden City because he thinks that's funny. Because any reference to boobs or bottoms is hilarious at this age. Yes, I know.
How old is he?
How old is he? He's going to be 9 in June. Oh, you're 33 and you found it funny. Yeah.
Boys.
Does it ever end?
No.
Never?
No.
At the dinner table, everything, it all just happens. And you're like, oh, please, no.
Yeah, not again.
It's always funny. Can we have melon for pudding? Yes, you know, it's like, get over it, get over it, just get over it. No, and when he was a baby, he used to call blueberries booblies, and he always says, "Can I have boobies for pudding?" I'm like, no, it's blueberries. You're not 6, 7 months anymore. And when do they talk? You're not 1 anymore. Know. You forget. You forget. Actually, Mia spoke when she was in one of those little baby car seats, and I went hiya to her one day. And do you know what she did? She went hiya. Look at me, and I went
freaky.
And I went hiya, and she went hiya, and that was her first word, hiya. And she used to do this, hiya. She looked mental. And Max's first word was garden, not mum, not dad. Weird.
Garden.
Weird. Garden. He pointed at the garden. I was holding him, and he pointed and he went garden. And I went, pardon? What did you just say? Where do you want to go? Do you want to go out there? And he went garden. Me and Mia were like, And then straight after that, she went to kiss him, and I leant down. I remember this is my favourite memory from when they were little. She's down here about to give him a kiss, and he's there, and he just went all over her. And she went, it was brilliant. Said his first word and then puked up all over his sister's face. Brilliant. Anonymous has got a text. These are still available, by the way. This weekend, me and my boyfriend are having to go flat hunting after only about 5 or 6 months in our current one. I'm heartbroken because I love that flat. Oh, Kat. Hey, listen, don't be frightened of new beginnings because they can lead to wonderful things. There's a reason everything, I think, I'm not saying, this is my thoughts and my feelings. I think everything happens for a reason. I do. It's true. I also think Ker is a secret millionaire because yesterday she bought a designer handbag and she bought a designer purse, having just got back from New York, also Paris, also, she never stops. It doesn't stop. I can see those designer shoes you're wearing. I know about you and your secret. She's that program, Secret Millionaire. It's her. Oh no, if it is you, I'm sorry I've blown your cover, and that means none of us are going to get the millions. Oh, I annoy myself. Kim in Bedfordshire. How bizarre that Kat's flat hunting. On the 1st of May, my landlady told me she was selling my house, so I am also hunting for a new home. Gutted. Maybe Kim should move in with Kat. Kim and Kat. Kim and Kat. It's the start of a new sitcom, that. Yeah. Kim and Kat. I've got to go. Kim and Kat's on at 6. I'm off. That's what's going to happen, isn't it? Yes. Oh, Kimmy in Bedfordshire. Not too far from me. Whereabouts in Bedfordshire are you? You can come and live in my garden. Now, let's give to you. I go to Bedfordshire. Well, I don't live too far from Biggleswade. Now, when you get the train to Biggleswade, it comes over the thing and he goes, now approaching Biggleswade. And me and my kids always go, Biggleswade. Have a look. Little things like that make me laugh. Kumo is what I've got for you right now. Edition 2. Is this the new one with Laura Bindo McGrindo? This is only a week old. Have you ordered this?
I haven't, no. A week old?
We've only just got the Kumo DVD number 2 in. You get the half flat braid on a round disc. Oh, I saw that, I love that. You get the 12-strand spiral design, adding beads, 8-strand shippow. 8-strand shippow. Am I saying that right? S-H-I-P-P-O-U. No, that's Tapow. Don't push too far, your dreams are shining in your hand. Did you?
Yeah.
My friend Sonia's brother is the drummer for Tapow.
Oh, what?
I've started something now, yeah. Their brother was the drummer. Now, anyway, you've got the Maru Yotsu. I'm not talking in other languages, they're in black and white, my darlings. Finishing time. I'm not just making things up.
What is that? I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what it is either. It sounds Japanese though.
It does.
You've got the half flat braid. Kumo is Japanese, right? Daijabu. That means okay. I've got the 12-strand spires. It might mean something different. I'm sure it means okay. I got the 12. Hope.
Sorry. Let's hope. It does. It does.
My brother says it all the time, so I think it mustn't be rude. Maruyotsu. Maruyotsu. This is Maruyotsu. Oh my gosh!
Oh.
I want to have a look. Here's a picture of Maruyotsu. Oh yes. Oh, I like that. Isn't that one? So like a diamond shapes. Yeah. That's super intricate.
I'll have to get that because I don't know how to do that one.
I've never even heard of it. Can you look at the other one then? We want shippow. Not Tapow, shippow. I wonder how you say that in a Japanese accent. Shippow.
Shippu?
Shippu? Maybe, yeah. And then you've got the finishing touches. This is with Sarah Elvin, and we've got the bell-shaped end, so I would grab that to go with this. Do you know what? I'm so excited about this DVD. I've been really excited about Kumo the last couple of weeks because we've had the micro Kumo with Prue as well.
I do the really fine stuff. You know the massive reels of nylon cord we had ages ago. I use that for Kumo Hemo.
Oh,
it
it's
makes
wonderful.
The most brilliant braid.
Really teeny and tight, and it's
really
super neat and tidy.
Really, yeah. It's lovely.
Get yourself on the phone lines. You need to be quick. Oh my gosh, there's loads of you there. I really want to learn that technique. It looked amazing, didn't it? If you've heard of it, the Maruyotsu technique, I want to know about it. Sorry. FNT Y35. Sorry, I had a little coughing fit there, but everything's good. FNT Y35 is your item code. It's only $4.95. You've got an hour of knowledge here. Have we got any clips from it? It's just been launched by Sarah Alvin last week. You need to grab it now. A whole hour of wonderful, wonderful knowledge. So you've got the half flat braid on the round disc, the 12-strand spiral design, adding beads. We've got the strand chipao and the Maruyotsu and the finishing touches. 6 sections, an hour long. $4.95. This is phenomenal. Now, if you're shopping from abroad, please make sure you are, what was I saying? Because I'm just hearing some information in my ear. Oh, if you're from abroad, don't worry, because it is multi-regional. Now, POW means England, did you say? POW, I'm sorry, I was listening to your conversation. I'm nosy like that. Oh, this is POW, right, fine. But you can select this. This will play in your laptops and things like that. It is multi-regional. Now, FNT Y35. So sorry, I thought you were talking about the chipao. That's why I was listening, because I thought that maybe it was an English technique on a knot or something. I don't know. $4.95. Brilliant price tag for a whole hour of information. Now make sure you are checking out baskets. Sheila in Lincolnshire, you've got 2 of these. Well done. Renee, Hilda, I'm seeing all of you up there. Let us know what technique you're most looking forward to learning on the Kumo Hemo disc. Unfortunately, we don't. Oh, Sarah, guest designer. Well, good. She'll know. She'll know it's her DVD. Morning, Sarah Treacle. Sarah says, oh, well, you're all right, because you weren't very well last night. Maruyotsu is a 4-strand Kumo Hemo braid which produces slim braids. 8-strand chipao is a ladder-style Kumo Hemo braid from Sarah, guest designer. We love you. I hope you're kicking it back and relaxing. Oh, that's the start of and a couple of guys who were up to no good started causing trouble in the neighborhood. Kicking it back, relaxing and maxing, something like that. I'm never good at that. I'm so not street. $4.95. FNT Y35. Mary, you've got yours in Hertfordshire. John and Janet have got theirs. Hazel, Sheila, Mariam. I've got Susan and Sheila, Veronica, Daniela. I've got Wilhelmina, Dorothy, Kathleen, Nazrin, Margaret, Sandra, Christine, Alison, Elizabeth, Susan. Jean, you've got 2 of these. Well done to you, Jeanette. Loads of you there. It's still available. Keep coming for it. $4.95. I love Kumo Hemo. Are you excited about Kumo? It's such a summer thing to do, isn't it? Now, we have got... Who's this from? Hi all, loving the show. Please could you wish my daughter Layla a happy 5th birthday today? She's having a party after school, so excited. Layla, happy birthday. Oh my gosh, so she must be in reception. So you're probably having them all singing happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, darling Layla. We hope you have a wonderful weekend. Great birthday weekend wishing to you. Mwah. Now, we've got more text messages, but Dion accidentally put it on before she read it in case it was sweary. She had to take it away. £4.95. She has to read it first. Of course you do, darling. Hi all, trying to watch you and pack at the same time as my lovely sister is treating me to a weekend away for my birthday, which was the 9th of May. Happy birthday last Friday. And that's from Dion in Staffordshire. Dion, my producer, said she likes to say, happy birthday, my fellow Taurian. Hope you're as bonkers as I am. Where are you going? $4.95. Never met a Taurian that I didn't like, you know. Never met a Taurian I didn't like. FNTY35. Kumo. It's so, do you think it is a real summer thing to do?
It is, yeah, because cords and knotting and beading and all of the sort of braiding techniques really come to the fore in the summer because they tend to be a bit lighter and just a bit more festival, aren't they?
Yeah, and I think you can do it sat on the beach, you can do it while the kids are at the open air pool, and you know, you're sat there and they're trying to make you get in, but you don't want to, so you keep yourself busy and don't look them in the eye. Tracy Essex, cannot believe I missed the launch of this DVD. So glad you have on the show today. When is Debbie going to do a micro macrame DVD? Loving the show.
I don't know, I've not spoken to Laura or anybody about it yet, but I know people want a micro macrame DVD, designer inspiration show, and a workshop. Yeah,
Debs, will you spread yourself out a bit more, please? Come on.
I'm just sitting around doing nothing all the time at the minute.
She's just here in the day show, hogging the day show. You haven't been on my show. What's going on? I'm taking offence. That's what's happening.
I'm on the mid show on the 22nd.
Am I on the 22nd?
I don't know.
I don't know if I'm here or there. No, I'm not. It's next Thursday. I'm not here. What a coincidence. Some might say Deborah was avoiding me, but good job I'm not sensitive.
I must be.
Oh, I must. She's not denying it. Do you see that? Yeah, it's my germs. She doesn't want them.
Everybody's got germs here, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's Germs TV, that's what they call us. Still available for £4.95. Listen, can I just say something? A lot of you missed the launch last week of this. You must have been out doing something. I don't know what you were doing. It must have been on a day where there was something going on. Maybe it was on bank holiday, I'm not sure. You need to get it. It's in stock. It's Sarah's Kumo DVD 2. It's only a week old. You need it. You got to have it. We are running out of these thick and fast. You've got to be quick. So many of you got this already. How many people have already picked up the phone? About 200 of these are gone. £4.95. FNT Y35. Get it in your life. 0800 644 675. Listen, it's under a £5 for an hour. You learn something new. What can you learn for £5? What can you learn for £5? You know, could you go and do a tutorial? Could you have a day's? It would cost you more than that just to get somewhere and park.
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
It would.
Really good value. I mean, outstanding value. Victoria in Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire's looking pretty glorious this morning, Victoria, wasn't it? Hi everyone, looking forward to learning Mark's Yotsu. My husband thinks it's a Japanese dish. He will stop. I'm doing. She's gone. Yeah, I'm doing some shapao this weekend. He's like, brilliant. I look forward to that. Yeah. He's there with his chopsticks, waiting to go. He's got his little wooden flip-flops on. When my mum does Japanese, we have to wear the wooden flip-flops.
Do you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really nice.
She is completely mad though.
I do that.
And you've got to sit on the floor, do it proper.
Yep.
She took my daughter to Japan to show her how the noodles are made down the chute. And she took her to this crazy waterfall. It was mad. Ooh. It was mad. She's a lucky girl, isn't she, my daughter? £4.95, you need it. Now, should we do your kit first? Should we do it next? I mean, not first. We've done something else first. The first thing we did was the first thing we did. Now, I absolutely love this strand. It reminds me of a rose garden, actually. I love it so much. Have a look. Look at the size of these. They're amazing, aren't they? Absolutely amazing. Is this the melon quartz? I'm just looking for it on my. It's not on my list, Dion. What is this? What is this? The melon quartz, Dion? It's not on my list. The gemstones aren't on my list.
Oh no, it's not.
Oh no, it is. I'm just really rubbish at seeing it. No, it's not. It's right in the middle. Multicoloured quartz, graduated. I'm rubbish at seeing. They're faceted rondelles from 8x5 to 20x14, so they go up to the massive, and I love that they're graduated. Isn't this a lovely strand? It's reminding me of like a million different things. Pressed flowers, you know when you used to do the dried flower pressing when you're younger. Yeah. It is very Monet water lilies, Oliver. Thank you for the arty reference. You're so clever, Oliver. You're so cultured. Have a look. Have a look at that. I mean, it's glorious, isn't it?
It reminded me of a really amazing strand of ruby zoisite.
Yes, I can see that as well. Lovely blend of colours like that. It's very bouquet, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Very bouquet.
Yeah.
Then have a look. My son bought me a bouquet of roses yesterday. How sweet is that? How gorgeous was that? He did it just because. Well, this is what he did. He said to Lee, can I buy Mummy these flowers? And Lee went, that's really sweet. Yes, you can. And he went, and can I also have this Minecraft book, please? Yeah, there was always something else around the corner. No, he hasn't done something. He's quite sweet like that. Have a look. Have a look. Max is too much of it. If he's done something, he'll tell you and then cry about it. I've done this and I didn't need to. You know, that's him. Have a look. It's the best tactic because you know he feels guilty. Sorry. Now you also got, if you're no good like me at beaded Kumo, I really want to be good at it. I'm getting better. Now I actually think this gives you quite a similar look just by stranding it on there.
No, I thought so as well.
Did you? Because you are really good at beaded Kumo. I think it gives you that look.
So.
Now
I thought it really works with the Kumo cord as well when you mix the two.
Yeah, absolutely. It works really good. And I love that these are called burns. Burns. They're coral, real coral. And they're great because look, they actually in the little shape of little dumbbells. You get loads on here. Ollie's just saying, how many do you reckon you get on there? Loads. Look at how they puzzle together. Isn't it wonderful? Don't you think that's great? I love this strand. I think that strand is absolutely wonderful. It goes very, very well indeed with the quartz. Now, I'm also going to give you, and you might think I'm spoiling you, and perhaps I am, real freshwater pearls. Now I'm in the most glorious English or British cottage garden. That's what this reminds me of. Doesn't it you?
It's very cream tea, isn't it?
It is. Sort of, it's very twee.
Summer and...
It is cucumber sandwiches in the garden.
Yes.
Aren't they beautiful? They're very soft pink. Very soft pink, beautiful. Now, you probably, if I took all of these away, you'd see how pink they were. Ollie's like, are they white or pink? You know what? It's because the coral of these, and look how vintage that looks so vintage. Wouldn't that be beautiful in the hair, those two together? Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, I think this is so feminine. I really like this a lot. And I think we're looking at the garden now. All the roses are out, aren't they? I had some purple flowers bloom today, which I didn't know what they were.
Oh, wow.
Didn't know what they were, but I like them. I'll look that one up. I'll take a picture of it and put it. I don't know what they are, but they look pretty. They're purple.
Oh, they could be cornflowers. Are they that sort of
they're
purpley
big.
blue? Oh.
They're big. No, they're deep, deep purple. Deep purple, but
Growing
they look
up
a bit
fence or a
rose-like.
wall?
They're up the trellis.
They could be clematis.
Do you think that's what they are? That's not, I thought that was a disease. Now, I'm no good with flowers. No, I have not got clematis. How rude of you, Debbie Runch. Have a look. You've also got your beading materials. I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it to Mark Smith. He's bound to know. He'll give me the Latin and everything for it. He's Mr. Switched On. Now I've got the fuchsia, the cream in the satin cord, but I'm also giving to you that lovely sparkly cord. I actually think this makes a lovely anklet. If you don't have cankles like me, then you can wear an anklet this summer. Now, you get findings. Let me see which ones they are. Doopy-doo, doopy-doo. Oh, flower head pin. Well, it had to be the flower head. It's the flower head pins. Have you seen these? Love them,
yes,
love them, love
yes.
them. You can't get, do you know what, Debbie? I've been looking for different kinds of head pins everywhere, like just even a heart or a star. You can't get them for love nor money.
No. Flat
I couldn't see them.
Or just a simple ball.
It's quite hard to see the ball head pins, they're all flat.
Yeah.
Look at these, and they had to go, little bouquet. Aren't they pretty? Absolutely good. These would make lovely stud earrings, very simply indeed. OTG C76 is your item code. This kit's called Watermelon. I think it should be called An English Country Garden. $24.95. You've got 115 findings. You've got beading materials. You've got your threads, your satin cords. You've got the suede cord as well. You've got freshwater pearls in this kit. There's absolutely stacks of you buying this. Well done to you. Are you feeling inspired by the weather today? Isn't it a glorious day? Is it a glorious day where you are? I hope it is. If it's not, stay indoors and we'll make it glorious for you. It's the weekend. It's Fantastic Friday. Let's go and see what fantastic Deborah has done with this kit. The pinks are beautiful. Definitely bouquet style designs, I think, that we're going to be seeing here. Have a oh, I love what you've done with the head pins.
Yes.
Oh, I like that. You wrap them around. Oh, good. I like this a lot. Look, oh, Kumo in that lovely cream. It's really elegant.
It's very elegant. Yes.
If you bought Mark's Bridal Kumo DVD, I love that with the. Aren't those fastenings gorgeous, Debbie?
Yeah.
Oh, it's
cute.
lovely. Oh, you're going to really like this. So you've got all that lovely. It's a lightweight piece actually, but then the heavy texture from the tassel at the bottom. Look at the way the bones crown around. I think that's outstanding. Sorry, big apologies. Yeah, no, I'm fine. Have a look. Have a look at these. You've got the earrings. Really simple. Using the chain down there. Just putting these on the end. Looks great. The chain is like is it Figaro chain?
Yeah.
Figaro. Yeah. I can't be ill if I can bounce out like that, can I? Figaro. Have a look. I always wanted to be a male opera singer.
Oh, one small problem there.
There's only one small problem,
but
because I'm much better at the deep stuff than I am at the high stuff. You've got so much. Actually, you've got some different designs here, Debbie, which is what I quite like, because it means that the kit is very versatile. Have a look. You've got the heart as well. You've got. Dion's doing sit-ups. What are you doing sit-ups for? Calm down, Dion. Calm down. I don't know what's wrong with her. Have a look at these. She's excited. These look like little bows.
They're so cute when you just nestle them around the pearl. They fit and
hang on a minute. You've made them go that way. Look at the flower you've made. How did that happen?
Yeah. I was going to show you that one, but I'm showing you the other one instead, but I could show you that.
I've never seen that before. Look at how the little flower is there inside.
It was just put in 4, so one of the coral, one of the pearl, one of the coral, one of the pearl, and then going round into a circle.
I like
and
that,
then
Deb.
I worked back up from there, so that's all worked in one piece.
So did you start from this point and work up and add the chain after, and add the chain at the second point? Did you go from,
Actually, no, it was 3 pearls. Yeah, so I started here and worked out coral, pearl, and the same on the other side. And then they both went through this coral in the centre, and then separated out again and up each side. Did that make sense?
It made sense. I was just thinking it through. It does make sense. Actually, it was too easy. I was thinking really you must have got that wrong because it was too, but it was easy. You just basically just used the drill holes and they work for you.
Yeah, and then because of the shapes, the bone section fits into the pearl section.
In, like magnets, aren't they? Just knits together. I love this. So which piece are you going to show us, my dear heart?
I was going to show you the heart.
Oh, well, my dear heart's going to show us the heart. A bone heart. I love it.
Oh, I didn't use that cord at all.
Well, that's all right. You can keep that for your stash. Well, you get so much, Deb. You'd have been there till next Christmas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces of jewellery for your money at £24.95. You could recreate all of the things that Debbie has done, all of the wonderful creations that Debbie has done. £24.95. OTG C76. Little bit of sun and everyone's doing exercises in the gallery. What's that about?
No,
just get one of the little machines where you stick it on and it does it for you. That you turn the belts on. I used to wear them all the time.
Do they work?
Yeah, they
do. They
absolutely kill afterwards. So you know they work. You know when you go for a workout and they it aches the next day. You're like,
2 days.
Why have I got something? And you're like, I know because I had that blooming machine off of 2 hours yesterday. Why are you doing the housework? Of course you should be wearing one of them. They're brilliant.
Oh wow.
EMS. Electrical muscle stimulation. Wonderful stuff. Highly recommend it.
I had that at physiotherapy for my back.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did it work?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It sends a message to your... I won't get into
clever.
it. I won't get into it. I used to do them. I used to be into all of that.
I was just going to show you, when you use the coral, you could mix that with some wire and have it flat and then weave in between, because it gives you a little tiny hole to fit your wire through. But because I didn't have wire in the kit,
these are going to be amazing for macrame, because you can cover the gemstone and have the ends poking out. Will that work? Or would that be a weave? It would be a weave. It would be a weave over there. I love them.
Oh, can't show you so I can lift it up to the camera because it nestles again. You'd need to use your wire and get it flat, but you can you see at the bottom?
Love them. I absolutely think that would be a fab idea.
So
undulating in and out with the wire.
Yeah, and just
do like a Loch Ness monster.
Yeah,
like that.
Do
you think the Loch Ness monster exists? Like, is it just a big eel? I think it's a big eel. It's an eel. Eels.
Eel?
Do you know that song, Eels?
Is it Monty Python or something?
No, the song comes
like
from Mighty Boosh, which my son is obsessed with.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
No, I don't know that.
No, you don't want it. I tried to get my other half into it, but he just stood there and went, it's like I've gone in through your ears into your brain. It's very confusing. No.
Doesn't sound comfortable.
Oh, you got this from the...
I did, yeah.
From the polymer clay thing, didn't you?
It fits into my pencil case brilliantly.
Love that.
So it's 6 inches of the coral threaded onto beading thread.
Oh, I thought you'd thread that onto wire.
No, didn't have wire in the kit.
Oh, you didn't? Good girl, well done.
So
you wouldn't cheat.
I really behaved this time.
Good
I
girl.
was really good.
Well done.
Really, I know, I'm so proud of myself.
Good girl.
So all I did was use the beading thread and tied a double overhand knot and pulled it fairly tight, and it gives then a lot of structure. But it makes
a nice
really
bracelet straight away.
It's really nice, yeah. So if I cut it off, I'm not going to cut it off right at the bottom, because what I would try and do is thread some of the thread back through.
Yeah, you've actually used the thread in the design here, if you have. Or is it a head pin? Oh, it's a head pin.
So now, get rid of my excess. The super fine head pins.
Oh, the uber skinnies.
Yep.
I love those.
I've used these as wire.
Ah.
And what I did...
What do you reckon? They're about 0.25 or a bit up, a 0.3?
I reckon they're 0.3.
Yeah, I reckon they are too.
They seem to be between...
Sorry, go on.
Yeah, I was just going to say that they seem to be between the super 0.2,
okay,
5 and the 4. So once you've got your loop, it's actually got quite a lot of structure to it already. And
well, they're quite, because they're all puzzled together and like a tubular structure, aren't they?
Yeah.
Tubular structure. That sounded very clever coming from me.
That sounded really clever.
I almost felt like, does that make sense? Yes, it did make sense. Well, I gave myself a little pat on the back.
Excellent. You need to every now and again, because not everybody else will do it for you.
No, they're quick to tell you how mad you are.
Exactly, yeah.
So what are you up to now?
So what am I doing now? Now, if you pull a head pin.
So you've slotted in.
Just slot it in.
Slot it into the bone.
Hold it with your thumb. And then it feeds around the shape, and it nestles in, but you get little flashes of the silver coming through. Okay, so that's all I did.
Is that what allows you to shape it then?
Yep, and then that gives it enough strength. So how many did I use? I think I used about 5 or 6. And just use your flat nose pliers to pull the end and wiggle it into the back and make sure it's actually pointing into the bead rather than away. So then if you take another one, and where the last one finished, just start wrapping, and I made sure that I kept as many of the end, the ball, on the front as possible so you could see it. Just adds a little bit of decoration.
Alicia's texting from Derbyshire. It's a lovely day. It is a lovely day. It is a lovely day in Derbyshire. And what a beautiful kit, I know. It's very romantic, this kit. Jenny, absolutely love you. Shouldn't have favourites, but you are that bit more special than others. Thank you. Do you know, my boyfriend texted me this morning and went, "You're very special." And I was like, I'm getting this a lot, this special word. Does that mean I'm a little bit...
My son uses it as a term of
not something
abuse.
Good.
Yeah,
well, I'm going to
good.
say that I'm going to take that, Alicia, and I'm going to keep it in my make you happy box.
Yes,
I
think that's nice.
Thank you, and you're special too.
I think it's a good word.
Me too.
Not a bad word.
Have a look.
So that is starting to take shape, and then just work back round to the bottom. And that's all you do, really, all the way around your heart shape, and then just form it into your shape. And then, that's why. I didn't get a pearl out to show you how to attach that, but I'm going to use one of the watermelon quartz instead, because then I don't have to cut a strand up. So, if I show you that, because it's boring just watching somebody threading wires around on a heart shape.
So you're opening a jump ring and you're using your chain nose pliers to do that.
Yep.
Okay, and then you're going to put that little bead cap that comes, everything that Deb's using comes with your kit, by the way.
Yep, I was really good. Takes a little bit of work. Oh no,
I've put it in.
Yeah, let me try that again.
Let's see. So what are you up to now?
I'm getting another one because I've
Don't over pinch your bead cap.
No.
Motto of life: never over pinch a bead cap.
No.
And my stepson's, we were talking about sayings, and I said, you know, don't over egg the pudding and all that. And his was, I know a good saying: never shake a stick at 10 lions. I was like, yeah, that is a good saying. I'm going to use it.
Yeah.
It makes absolutely no sense, but it was brilliant. Alicia, I'm laughing my head off at your reactions. Jenny had met me once on Sunday morning experience. Oh, Alicia, when were you here? Which cake did you bring? I associate guests with cake.
Remember people by
which
the
one?
cake.
You've got a lovely name, Alicia. What a lovely name.
So what I've done is attach one jump ring through the spacer bead, and then put another jump ring through that. So it's almost like chain mailing with a spacer bead in there. Okay, so I think I put 2 in, maybe 3. And then I used the super thin head pin, just popped it through my spacer bead, fixed it at the top, and this covered up where my knotting was and everything, and then just wound it around the beads once and then back through to make sure it sat exactly where I wanted it. So that then forms the bail to the pendant. Okay, that's it, got it through. And then you can start just winding that in and fixing it around your beads so it's nice and firm. And then
pop your bead on.
Pop your bead on, and again just wind that in.
Let's have a look at the finished piece. So you've got a really gorgeous bail, and you've got the gemstone there as well. Thank you so much, Debs. We have to go to the wall of fame, which I'm really excited. Hang on a minute. Do you know what? We're late. It's only 9 minutes past what? I'm so excited to be on the. I haven't done the Wall of Fame for ages and ages. Oh, lac beads. When was the last time you saw lac beads?
Yes.
Aren't they lovely? I love them.
That's a nice one, isn't it?
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
Sorry. Oh, we're going to get in so much trouble.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Right. This is number 4. It's Sue Hattrick. And she says...
My son would love that surname, Hattrick.
Yes.
Yeah, scored a hat-trick today.
Don't distract me, Jenny.
Sorry, carry on.
It doesn't take much, honestly.
Well, okay, as you were.
Right. My entry for this week's WOF is something I made for our fab. Friends and Beaders bead group monthly challenge set by Una Gibson. The challenge was for a charm bracelet. Tried to come up with something a little different and settled on this piece using a Kumo flat braid, an assortment of resin beads bought from JM quite some time ago. I attached the beads to the Kumo sliders and interspaced them with some shell coins that made a lovely noise. This is so sparkly and really nice to wear. I may have to rethink the braid as it's probably not robust enough being a flat braid to support the weight of the beads, as it will probably stretch. It's all from JM except for the shell coins. Fingers crossed for a first win. And she says, here's to another 4 years for JM, as it'll probably take me that long to use up all the beads and materials I've bought from you in the last 4 years.
She's just seen that the Windows Live gallery. Oh, right, okay. No, we won't. Anyway, that's from Sue Hattrick. Thank you so much, Sue. I've got number 7, which is gorgeous because you've got all that lovely clear quartz, fabulous bling there. And it's from Joanna Wright, who says, hi all at JM. This week's entry is pink coated quartz from a mystery box. I can't remember where the pearls were from, but one of my favourite pieces. Got more mystery boxes from you lately. We'll add pics when I have time to make something, as I'm in the real world right now doing loads of overtime, so I can spend more money on your lovely bits and bobs. Oh, Joanna, lots of love to you. Keep up the hard work. It's hard on a sunny day, isn't it? You're number 7. Good luck, my darling.
Number 5 is from Lindsay Witts. Please find attached my Wall of Fame entry. These are using coral drops.
That's so pretty.
It is. It's really pretty and summery. Faceted crackle quartz and Amazonite chips and JM findings. Oh, she says really summery.
It's so yeah.
It is.
Good minds think alike. Thank you, Lindsay.
Thanks, Lindsay.
That's gorgeous. Number 8. Look at this corsage. That's gorgeous. And it's from... I don't know who it's from. Natalie Hodges. I made this wire flower corsage for my cousin's wedding using my Jewellery Maker wire. It was my first attempt at a flower. Short and sweet. It's amazing, Natalie. Keep up the good work, my darling. You're fantastic. I hope it looked great for the wedding. And you're number 8. Good luck to you, babes.
Okay, number 6 is from Lynn Tunnicliffe. And she says, just a twist of wire and 5 white stones from a scoop were all that it took to make my entry for this week's WOF. Sorry, my email is so brief this week. Kind regards, Lynn from Largs.
Thank you, Lynn from Largs, like the alliteration in your name there.
That's nice.
We have got the most beautiful green amethyst coming up for you. Know that one with all the clarity and the sparkle that looked amazing with the mystic coated rounds earlier. It's coming up for you after this.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Welcome back. We have got the most beautiful dewy green amethyst for you, very sparkly, the most exceptional clarity. I think you'll agree that these are very beautiful, aren't they? They are going to make the most delicate, whisper soft, elegant piece of jewellery. I just think they are adorable for vintage styles. I think they're going to look outstanding in tiaras and fascinators. I would also love to see these in rings, earrings. I would like to see these, so to make a bracelet out of it would be an absolute treat. You get to actually watch them as they sparkle then, and I think that's why we like wearing rings, girls, isn't it? Because you get to see them. They're so pretty. Every single one is so beautiful, so delicate. I just think when you get strands like this, snap them up, because you know what, green amethyst has such an amazing air of tranquility about it. I just think whatever you make, some people don't like the really deep greens. This is so soothing, this colour, wouldn't you agree? Doesn't it? Can't you see the sunshine beaming through these? That's why I think they're a dewy kind of green. I would definitely put these with the aquamarine that's coming up later. I think if you want a really lovely earthy blend, I think that these 2 strands are very poetic together. Have a look at the tones. They look so beautiful. Actually, they have a very calming, soothing effect on me. I'm sure they do for you. But what are you going to create? Green amethyst. Let's talk about that gemstone first, and then I don't want to, you know, like I always say, I don't want to overdo it with the sort of background of gemstones, because actually it's about what you're going to make, and essentially it is about the fact that they're beautiful rather than blinding you with bits, you know, scientific knowledge about the gemstones. There's a lot of myth and legend behind amethyst. Amethyst has been around many, many years. It's mentioned in the Bible, so we know that in biblical times this was a gemstone that was used, you know, decoratively. So for thousands of years we've appreciated amethyst for its beauty. It's also a birth gemstone, as you know, it's February's birth gemstone. We don't often see it in green, do we? And I think if it is your birthstone, it's lovely to have every shade of it. I think this is particularly summery. And it's the clarity, isn't it? There's a glow coming from these that is second to none. I would absolutely put the statement out there that these are my favourite green amethysts that we have in stock, because of the varying sizes makes me have more scope for my designs, but also the clarity and the cut of these. They are so beautifully cut. That's what makes a difference to our designs. Now, have a look at that sparkle. Outstanding. Because of the lapidus precision, every single cut to these gemstones is just perfectly giving us luster, little dances of light over each gemstone. Look at that glow. That is what we want, isn't it? That is what we want in the rings, on our fingers. We want to look at it with pride. We want to wear them in our ears as earrings. You've got scope for design here in wirework bangles. You've got so much. So much scope for design. There are so many of you on the phones right now. I am so glad that you've got this brand new strand in your stash. This is a gemstone strand of distinction. If you want to make some really high-end macrame, I would do that with gold wire, with this gemstone, or silver wire. I think antique bronze would look phenomenal. Definitely put this in tiaras and fascinators. Absolutely. Marion, Sue, Lorraine, Michelle, Persis, Nicolette, Pauline, I'm so jealous that you've got this. This is one of my favourite strands. I love green anyway, it's like my ultimate favourite colour because it reminds me of nature, and these are the dewdrops on the yellow roses in my garden. That's what they remind me of. A crisp, fresh, warm summer's day where you go out in the air. It's still a little bit bitey, but the sunshine is there and the birds are singing. It's that kind of a strand, isn't it? It really revitalises your senses when it comes to summer and spring, this colour. And I absolutely think that you are going to make jewellery with utter glee when you have got strands like this in your stash. And even if you don't know exactly what you're going to do with it now, get it in anticipation for that ultimate design. Because believe me, by the time that passes between now and the time you get this, you will have had about 1,000 ideas for what's going to happen. You're going to literally be chasing that DPD man the minute he gets out of his van and absolutely rugby tackling him down for this one. IERU72. It's only $11.95, a brand new strand. Outstanding clarity, wonderful cuts, so just absolutely spot on lapidary. Really, oh, do you know what? Mary in County Low, you've got 2 of these, well done to you. I would multi-buy on this. I don't want this to ever run out of my life, do you? Look at them, they're gorgeous. They're gorgeous, beautiful, subtle, tiptoe soft and delicate, but giving us that fabulous sparkle from the wonderful, wonderful lustre that you're seeing here. Can you see the clarity? Beyond exceptional. I love them. Pat in Essex, you've got 2. Great to see everybody on board. I love that you're all coming through. Thank you so much for shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. We love each and every one of you, and that's why we're so passionate about bringing you what we feel are very pretty gemstones here in this case. And you know, it's horses for courses for so many things here at Jewellery Maker. You know, you need certain things. You need your big chunky gemstones for your big projects like your soutache. These are for your delicate pieces. These are for occasion wear jewellery, I think. You know, some pieces are going to make everyday wear jewellery. These are for occasion wear. $11.95. Lots of it. Now, listen, well over half of the stock of this has gone and been allocated, so please act fast. You can use your debit card or your credit card, and you've always got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So you've nothing whatsoever to worry about. IERU72. You need to check out baskets. I'm seeing so many multi-buyers. Sylvia, you've now got 2 as well. Heather and Rose and Jennifer and Veronica and Georgia. I've got Margaret, Deborah, Pauline, Francis, you've got 2 of these as well. Paula in Bedfordshire, you've just joined us. Hello to you. Great to see Anonymous in Oxfordshire. That's Mark Smith. I know it's you, Smithy. $11.95. $11.95. I can't do a Mark Smith impression. I'm going to work on that. I'm going to work on that. What's the word he says all the time? Tell me. I'll think about it. I'm going to watch him and maybe I'll do a little show on that. Now, I've got... Okay, hang on. Who's wearing glasses? Give me some glasses. I want to look clever. Come on. Not sunglasses. Ron Burgundy doesn't wear sunglasses. Kerry's got glasses. Come on. Someone in Alison Tarry's room's got... Alison Tarry's got glasses. I know she won't be able to see momentarily. Go and get them off her head. You don't need these for wire work, Alison Tarry. Oh, these are going to be designers. She's got a designer case out. Come on, princess. Let's be having them. Ooh, Prada. Now. Can you do that news? Can you hear Cassie? Yeah. No, not you, Oliver. I know nobody can hear you. I actually can't see anything. Welcome. Breaking news. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. I am Jenny Cleary. I forgot that you've got to do that. Breaking news today, Jewellery Makers. We have just heard news just in, hot off the press, that in fact the Kumo DVD that we launched earlier was an absolute phenomenally first ever viewing. This is breaking news, jewellery makers. This is the first time you've ever seen it. We thought it was on last week. It wasn't, despite the fact that Sarah Elvin has been texting in through the show. She didn't mention that it hadn't been launched. We have stolen this from your show, Sarah Elvin, quite by accident. It came in, Dion saw it, Hannah Oxbury put it on the old here we go list. You can have some of this by accident. And Dion stole it. It was too late. It was too late for anyone to act fast. But you, jewellery makers at home, must act fast now. You're watching Jewellery Maker. This is the Jewellery Maker News. Kumo DVD featuring, whoa, that's big, half a flat braid on round disc. There's been rumours out there of the 12-strand spiral design, and I'm just hearing news in that yes, that can now be confirmed. Adding beads, it's all kicking off in this Kumo DVD. The Maru Yotsu news all the way from Japan on that one, and the finishing touches all yours right now, exclusively today. The Kumo DVD. £4.95. Our reporter Deb Rudge out on the street. Deb, what are you seeing there?
It's absolute chaos out here, Jenny. I don't know what's going on. It's just gone completely mad.
What are the people saying, Deb? What are they saying? What's the reaction out there on the streets?
The general reaction is that they've never seen anything like it. The techniques that have come over from Japan, phenomenal, and they really want more of this. Back to you in the studio, Jenny.
Thank you, Deb Rudge there, out there. I think we were losing connection there. Deb Rudge out there. I think we've got Cass all the way in Japan. Cass, you're in Japan. You're in Japan. Cass, you're out there. You're in Japan. Cass, tell me. Mushi mushi genki. That's when you pick up the phone. What's going on out there in Japan?
I don't know.
It's a good job we've got reporter Mikey. Reporter Mikey has come in. Now the streets are going bananas out there, Mikey. I know you're a full supporter of the Kumo. What's the word on the street? Is there absolute madness on this new DVD launch?
Everyone needs to get it because it's just a brilliant tutorial for anybody that wants to get into Kumo. So the code is on the screen, the price is on the screen. So buy it. Why not?
You've got to get it. I'll tell you why not. What you should pick up the phone right now. I'll tell you for why. No, newsreaders don't do that. They're awfully sensible. No. These are going absolutely bananas. Shocking that we have stolen. Jewellery Maker's stolen. I know it shouldn't happen in TV. It has. It has. This is more exclusive than Solange beating up Jay-Z. £4.95. That was the news from me, Jenny Cleary. Oh. Yeah, we've come back now. Don't worry, £4.95. That was good. I like that.
Could have warned
I like
me.
that. We should be the news. We should be the news. We should be the news. 24-hour news with Kumo. We would like your interaction on this, Jewellery Makers. For £4.95, you're getting a brand new. I can't read it because I can't see anything. Hang on, Scarlet. Oh, I could just. They don't get this problem with Kate Galloway, do they? Jenny, if someone new just tuned in for the first time, they would think this is hilarious. Love, Scarlet Rose. Scarlet, this is awfully serious, darling. I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I could have a career in this. What do you reckon? It is breaking news. It is absolute breaking news. Kumo disc. Kumo disc for you. Jewellery Makers. You need to get this very, very, very fast. It's brand new. It's only launched today. We have stolen it from Sarah Elvin. Sarah, I know you're not very well. I hope this isn't adding to the pressure. Sarah's texted us in. Oh no, I can take them off. Well, where's the text?
It's not there.
Thank you. Sarah, full of cold. Sorry, but having a brew to help from Sarah. Breaking news, Sarah is full of cold and cannot react at all to this news. She's like, could this day get any worse? I'm ill. That's Sarah Elvin being ill, that's my impression. That's not what she actually sounds like. Sarah Elvin, it's a beautiful day outside. You know what? Glasses make me frown. This is not good for my wrinkles. It's not good for my wrinkles. I hope... I can't see, but when I read something, it's like I can actually read. It's wonderful. Now, thanks, Kerry, for there's your Prados, darling. There's your Prados. Now, that was the news. I've got for you. I have. I haven't. I have. An argument with myself there. Have a look. Oh, you know you've got the matrix box earlier in the antique bronze. Now got it in the silver. Never, 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 ever been on air. Ever. Have a look at this. You have got the large ribbon end, the medium, the small, and the extra small ribbon ends with extender cords. You have got 1, 2, 3, 4 sizes in your bell-shaped ends. You've got the extra large, so you've got your extra large bell ends, your medium bell ends, your small bell ends, and your extra small bell ends. ASA Z93 is your item code. You get 16 pieces in total. They are coated in the finest of sterling silver and then e-coated on top of that all over the base of copper. So you have got lots of lovely precious metals in there. You have got wonderful sterling silver. E-coating does make a huge difference because it prevents tarnishing and it makes all your findings hypoallergenic. ASA Z93, all yours for just £6.95. Another multi-buy opportunity, perhaps you might think. Get yourself on the phone lines. If you opened a basket today already, please don't worry because only one P&P. Now I didn't know this until I started chatting over sandwiches and cakes one day on, on one of the experiences that we have next door. It was, I can't remember what the workshop was. sorry. But one of the ladies said to me that she doesn't tend to buy off another shopping channel that's crafty because, not saying anything, because they are wonderful, because they charge extra P&P each time. We don't. I didn't realise that, I didn't even know. So forgive me if that's incorrect information, but that's what she told me. Now, we don't do that. Also, there are other places that do the same thing. Every time you add something to your basket, you pay double the P&P. Now, this is a little bit crazy, and it has been drawn to our manager's attention that this is a little bit crazy because you could order something tiny like that and it could be £2.95. You could order something huge like loads of wire. Literally cost us loads to send to you. Are we going to make that your problem? No way. No way. We are going to allow you to pay just one P&P, no matter how much. Some might say that was crazy. We just love you. £6.95. Patience, hello Patience. I haven't had a text from you for ages. Jenny, you're so funny. One can never suffer depression where you are. Love you all. Listen, my family might disagree with that. At JM. Debbie, you are so great at the reporting. You were good at that. We were like, yes! You are so, you're just wasted.
Obviously, yes.
She's not drunk on air. No, I mean, you should be there, out there. Report. Why don't we do that? We should be reporting from like when people have bead groups and stuff.
Oh, that'd be really cool.
Why don't we do that? Would you like us to do that? I'm reporting from the Essex Bead Group. Shut up. And then I could be like, I'm reporting from Merseyside, and then I'm going all the way to Oklahoma because that's where Sissy yesterday was on some kind of limousine coach that was taking her. She wasn't driving it, she probably had a driver. Taking her to, where was she going? Somewhere amazing. It was all kitted out beautifully.
That would be fantastic, doing that.
Yeah, life O'Reilly. £6.95 for these, loads of your multi-buy. Thank you so much for your company here at JewelleryMaker. We love you. We are very busy. There is a huge queue on the phone lines, so please stay where you are. It is a free number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Now, oh, she's not going to make us wait anymore. Thank the Lord for it, because what a tease that girl of ours is. Dion. Now I'm going to show you the other ones so that you can see. Because you know when you bring something that's the same shape and size, but there's a slight change of colour, you think, oh, were they the same?
Yeah,
so I'm going to put them next to each other. You can very clearly see the difference in colour, actually. Have a look. These are the green. So sorry about this cough. I hope you haven't got your TV. So you can see the shade difference, can't you? These are darker, the blue that you bought are darker, and these are green. So you've got, I would get 2 because I think that's the mermaid's tail. I would put, oh, a hair comb. Hair comb. Beautiful, that's what I'd make. So let me show you again the difference in the colours. So as you can see the 2 different colourways. One are that beautiful green, and the other are that deep, deep sea blue. Love them. If you already got the blue, you're gonna want the green to go with them. If you haven't got either, get both. You only pay 1p&p after all. Definitely worth adding to your order. Now these are 4mm rounds, so they are loom-tastic. They're perfect for the bead loom. They're perfect for beaded Kumo. By the way, did I mention that these are perfect for soutache as well, for your beaded chains? They're absolutely perfect for clusters, beady beads, cascading earrings. You've got so much scope. Now, Nicholas, you bought the others. So did you, Zena, my darling. You've got these as well. Lots of you already in that bought the last lot. Zena's got 3. I love you, Zena. Sheila, you've got yours. Katie, Jeanette, Sharon, Stephen in Hart, Sylvia and Ken. They are perfect for this weather. You're right, Oliver, darling, because they are so sunny and beaming. They're gorgeous. And you know something? Even when it's not sunny, you put things on made out of these sparkly, gorgeous things, and it makes you feel sunny inside. JOGC09 is, sorry, JQG, $8.95 for the both. You get 2 for that price tag. These are genuine gemstones, rainbow quartz, mystic rainbow coated quartz. Gorgeous. Look at this, my old crew. Ulia, 2 for you. Gorgeousina, 3 for you. Nicholas, 2 for you. I've got my old gorgeouses all back together. Susan in Buckinghamshire, 2 for you. Louise in Essex, 2 for you. Paula in Beds, 2 for you. Oh, I love seeing your names again. Pamela, because we have a different crowd in the afternoon show, you know. £8.95. Sometimes you drop in to see me. 45 chances. These are going to sell out, aren't they? Look at all of these flying out the door. Joyce, hello. Douglas and Lorna, hello. Anne-Marie, you've got 3. Most people are multi-buying on this one, you know. $40 chances left only. Hello, Hazel. You've just joined us. Lisa Ann, you've got yours. Hello, Nicolette. You've got 2. 2 for you. Oh, Nicholas, you bought 3, not 2. Anna in Staffs, you've got yours. Joyce, Kathleen in Essex, great to see you. Ray in County Durham and Helen, loads of you are in for this. It does look like we are approaching a sellout on this. You know what? There's lots of unchecked baskets. 1p&p. Let me remind you what they look like together. Let us know what you're going to make out of these. So these are them together. I want to show you the shade difference because there is a definite difference. You can see that, can't you? Absolutely phenomenal. Oh, everybody's discussing how summer's come, and we used to open our fire X. I think that's illegal. Maybe you shouldn't say that. But just open the doors and we'd have like real air in here. Ooh. Like real air. And then this doesn't happen, that real air.
Nice.
Because we are kept in like a tank, aren't we? Yeah. You're not allowed to open anywhere. There's no windows in this building. So it is like, yesterday I went to open the window upstairs and Nadine, you don't really want to mess with Nadine. She is the equivalent, the human equivalent of a Doberman. And I opened the window and she had,
no,
just come that window, come on. I was like, what's wrong with you? It's a beautiful day, let's get the air in. Let's get the air in. She was like, close the window.
Yeah.
They're all in there with no window. Make them open the windows when you go up there, Kerry. 21 chances, £8.95. These are just rapidly depleting. Less than 20 now. Well done for joining us. Thank you so much. It's gorgeous to have your company. Jean in Glasgow, you've bought 2 of these. You rang twice. I don't blame you. She rang once and then thought, hey, I need another one of them. Well, I would. Why not? You can always send them back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee for that. Now, the next kit. Are you serious? Are these wooden beads? This is the first time this season I've seen wooden beads. Have you seen them lately? I haven't had any. I haven't seen any. You had a couple of brand new ins and they flew. Is this? I can't smell anything. I don't know why I put it to my nose. I literally haven't smelt for days.
Oh.
No. I haven't smelt for days, no. I've been clean for a couple of days now. No, I can't taste anything either. Anyway, now, Oh, you could do loads of Kumo out of this. If you bought the Kumo DVD, you need this, you need this, you need this. Look at these. I've been waiting for wooden beads. I think they're so summery, Deborah.
Yeah.
Over the neck,
Yep.
big necklaces, gorgeous, and pyrite. Now that right there is a beach holiday right in the making, isn't it?
They're lovely and sparkly as well, and the irregular faceting on those is lovely, really nice.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now Cass is going on holiday soon. Where did you say you were going? Tunisia?
No, I'm going to actually.
Oh, she's going on to Tenerife.
And
And Salou in Spain.
Wow.
Don't know they're born, these kids, do they? Don't know they're born. Oh, when I was your age, I wasn't globe trotting off. Oh, actually, how old are you?
Me?
Yeah.
25.
Oh, I had Mia by then, though. Now, anyway, you're getting the rondelles as well. So lightweight, super lightweight. I just love these in between each one. Now, you have got all those ends as well. There you go, and you've got the pendant bales in there. You've got the T-bar clasps. You've got 4 different sizes of your bell-shaped ends. I love this. You've got 4 of the, is it 3 or 4 of the 4 of the pendant bales and your open jump rings. You're also going to get, now because I can't sniff this, I'm asking, is it suede or suedette? Suedette cord, gorgeous. So you get the sparkly in the chocolate and you get the sparkly silver. I actually think, if you know those gladiator sandals that go all the way up the leg,
Yeah.
I would make my own with that. I love it. I love it. Although I've got short legs, so it doesn't look good on someone with short legs.
Oh.
Yeah. I know. I've
long
got
legs.
I've got the figure of a Lego man where my body's really long and my legs are really short. That's my figure. Now you've also got that lovely antique gold beading thread, monofilament and elastic. All of this, crazily under £30 and not by a whisker and a tail. VQG C36, there's only £21.95. Have you ever seen a jewellery making kit anywhere else? Could be on another shopping channel, could be in a crafty store. What are they, about £30? And they're not half of the elements that you get in this. Super duper summery, absolutely. You've got all those wooden beads. The first time I've seen wooden beads this season. Because I've been on the afternoon show, I haven't seen them. Forgive me if you've seen them, but it's the first time I've seen them. I absolutely love them. Now, pyrite goes really well. Let's get on over, have a look at Deb's jewellery. So it's very lightweight. Even though those wooden beads are really chunky, these are going to be lightweight pieces.
Yep.
Let's check out Debbie's jewellery, because I think you're going to fall in love with this. Do you know, those bell-shaped ends finish pieces perfectly.
They do.
Have a look at this.
We've got a lot of cords going into that one, and it just tidies it all up and...
It completes it, actually.
Yeah.
It makes it look more professional. I love it. It does make a difference. I know I'm showing you the back of the piece before, but I love those. Have a look. This is very stylish. You can imagine yourself now, can't you, with your linen trousers
Linens
on.
and-
Yeah, a bit of a vesty top or a linen shirt. You're on the beach. You're just considering life, sauntering.
Yeah.
You know how you go across the beach and you just get all like, I'm at the beach. I'm thinking about life. Isn't the world beautiful? You know, you turn into a hippie when you're on holiday a little bit, don't you?
I'm a hippie anyway.
Are
but,
you?
yeah,
Are you?
I am really.
Ollie just went, that's it, I'm going on holiday. That's it, I'm going. Go on, Oliver, go on. I've told you, I'll give you where we go to France. That's where you should go. Have a look at this. Look at this braid. Oh my gosh, that is why you need this cord. Isn't that fantastic? Look at that.
That's a super long one as well, but...
Amazing. I love that technique.
Yeah.
Sorry, I totally just...
No, it's
talked over
fine,
you
it's
then.
fine,
I'm so
it's fine.
sorry. Oh, your bracelet, that's very sparkly. Now, you've made loads more. I've got it. Oh, wow, the notching. Oh, look,
Yeah,
this is
I love
great.
those
I
at
love
the end as
What
well.
a kit, Deb.
brilliant.
This has suited you down to the ground, hasn't it?
Yeah,
So you got
it has.
stretchy there. And, oh, what are we looking at? This one. How wonderful is this? All floating beads, they're gorgeous. Then we've got something that could be masculine or feminine. Look at the way the rondelle actually allows you to change the cord that you're using. Then you've got something really simple and elegant in your 5 beaded necklace. Look at this. Look at this.
So they come separately, or you wear them together?
I love it. I absolutely love that. Isn't that fantastic? That is holiday jewellery.
It is, yeah.
So lightweight,
and it weighs nothing in your suitcase. So you wear your heavy stuff and put that in the suitcase.
Yes, yeah. I don't take really heavy jewellery or really expensive jewellery on holiday with me. I think it's a mistake, isn't it?
Yeah.
20. Ollie says I wear everything.
Yep.
Now, Spain is so hot because I'm wearing like 7 layers. Ollie just goes, right, with his flip-flops and his trunks on, ready to go.
No
That's what you do.
Nothing.
Nothing. 2 pairs of shorts, he says, he's ready to go. Now, my household are having a bit of a panic because on holiday again, they've got to wear budgie smugglers because you're not allowed in the swimming pools in France.
What are budgie smugglers?
Well, I never knew what they were, but apparently they're really tight swimming trunks. You're not allowed to wear, you've got to wear Speedo type ones.
Really?
Or the shorts that are really tight for hygiene. When you think about it, it's right, isn't it? Because they're a bit loose, the other ones, anything could happen.
Should we change the subject?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm going to show you how to do this bail section.
Good, I'm glad you're doing that.
Out of the Kumo. So what I did was I took the gold coloured leatherette.
Yeah. I love that, do you? It works so well. Because especially when you're sort of blending it, because just to get the little flash now and then works very well, it's very effective.
Yeah, it works really nicely, wrapping it around the beads as well.
Oh,
on the end, some of them flash with the gold and some of them are sort of the matte side, if you like.
So if you look down here, you can see like a really nice shot. Well, you probably saw about 10 of them then. Have a look. I'm really annoyingly for Kerry pointing right at the bottom when she's starting at the top. Sorry, Kerry.
I've set the board up.
What if I haven't got the square Kumo disc? Could I do this on the round one, or do you need the square for this technique?
You could. You just need to remember which was the top and which was the bottom.
Okay, so easier with the square.
So it's easier with the square, definitely, because you use the numbers. Whoops, bash my mic, sorry. So we've got 8 lengths of the gold coloured, and then I took 1 length of the sparkly bronze suede cord.
Okay.
Okay, so I've set it up so that the golds are in all of the slots except for number 5 and number 6, and that's the sparkly bronze.
Okay.
Okay, so to start, I take the sparkly bronze from number 5 and put it into the E on the side, and then the sparkly bronze from the 6 and put it into the E on the other side. So then the next step is taking them from this end, so 14 down to 5, and what you have to do is just work across the board from the middle to the left side, and then from the repeat it on the other side, so 16 to 6 and 7 to 16. So I don't tend to look at the numbers when I'm doing it, I just remember the pattern. It's like your hand remembers where it needs to go.
Yeah. Now you're holding that down and weighing it down with your fingers, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just holding it.
It's just easier like that,
so
actually, isn't it?
Yeah, it's stable. Sometimes when I'm at home, I use both hands to change the cords.
And then you'll weigh it down with something else.
I don't tend to weigh it.
Don't you?
No.
Just leave it to its own devices.
Yeah, a lot of the time. And sometimes if it goes a bit out of shape, you can ease it by pulling the edges.
Pull it together. Pull yourself together.
Pull it So what I've done there, you just keep repeating that over and over again, and you get a length of braid that comes out, which is really lovely because the gold doesn't, it twists and turns, so you get sort of the different pattern coming through on that. But you can see how it's nice and even all the way up.
Beautiful that is. I like that in a bracelet. I think it's stunning.
That would be fantastic as a bracelet.
Absolutely stunning.
You can make a little buttonhole and a button, attach a button on that end.
And do you know, when you go on holiday, you see that kind of thing all the time.
You do.
You see them for sale and they're expensive.
Yeah.
You know, especially, you know, like I was telling you last year, my son spent all of his blooming money on friendship bracelets, Kumo bracelets. I was like, why are you? Listen, I can get you that from work, but he wouldn't have it. He had to buy them.
It's not the same, is it?
It's not the same because you want to buy it on holiday and remember the holiday by it, don't you? But you know, if you live in a seaside town, it's a great thing to make and sell in the summer holidays. It'd be brilliant, absolutely perfect. We got a text about holidays. Pauline in Cheshire. Jenny, that is very true about the swimming trunks. My granddaughter lives in France and males are not allowed to wear shorts. You're not. You've got to wear budgie smugglers. It was a topic of our table last night. What budgie smugglers are you getting, Max Sedley?
Yeah, gonna have to.
You're not allowed. No, you get told that you won't. They will take you. The lifeguards blow the whistle and go out the pool. You can't get in there with it all hanging out like that. Not in them shorts.
Oh.
Because I think as well, if you jump in and you come up out of the water, and there are children around, maybe. It does make sense, actually. It does. It makes sense. We want to see men in those tight little shorts. We do.
No, not really.
What are you talking? No? No?
Prefer the surfer look.
Do you?
Right.
They're all debating whether this is madness or not. It's hygienic, isn't it? It's hygienic. It's a hygiene thing. And people have got goggles underwater now. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's good. I mean, my kids do swim underwater in their goggles. I'm glad that they... it's not a new invention, goggles, no. They've got goggles these days. There's these things like the little windows for your eyes. You go to... Underwater window glasses, what are waterproof? Oh, I don't know.
Shall I mime this bit?
Yeah.
Can't get a word in edgeways.
I'm sorry.
Honestly.
So sorry.
You're so cool.
Oh, I'm always cold, yeah.
It's boiling
cold
in here.
hands, warm heart.
Exactly.
It doesn't matter if we were in Hawaii,
you'd still
my
be cold.
hands would be cold.
What I did was attach monofilament to the pointy end where I started the braid off, and then tied it around the back of all the loose bits where I finished the braid. Okay, and then used this to thread on the pyrite stones and just tied it. So the monofilament then went through the stones a couple of times and it tidied up that section there. And then to attach the cords to go around your neck.
Oh yeah.
I've just
I thought you actually might
up, opened up a little bit of the lattice on here.
What did you do with that with? Like a bead reamer or something or an orb?
I actually used my round nose pliers.
Oh, okay.
Because they're not sharp, they're not going to damage my cords.
Yeah, good idea.
So just if you can't get the cord through, you can just poke through with the end of your pliers, and then you just put as many cords through as you want and tie a knot. And then when you pull it back through...
Oh, you tied a knot so it wouldn't go through?
The knot disappears inside.
That's a good idea.
All attached.
I thought you went zoop in and up.
Yeah, it's... what I did was, I did take it round.
Yeah.
The cord then came round and
back in.
And back in. So there's no fastening at the back, it just goes straight over the head.
I love that. And then you've got the knot. Oh yeah, straight over, and then you can knot it to where you want it then, can't you? Position it where you want it.
Yeah. You could knot it at the front as well, so you make it a feature if you wanted it a bit shorter. Just knot it in the front there.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
It as well.
And add to the, you know, you could have a more chunky piece. Now, Helen in Hampshire. Hi, lovelies. Distracted by trunk talk, lol. Deb, roughly what length are the cords? Thank you. Love your designs for this. I love Helen. I love Helen. She's fab. Helen of Hampshire. Sounds like a
How
song.
long it does, yeah. The flat braid doesn't take up as much length as the round braid when you do it like this. But what I did was I actually took all of the cords off of the reel and folded it up in half again until I'd got 8 cords in the gold colour.
So you just stripped all of
it off
right, okay.
the reel. So
what's on the reel? 3
how long
meters.
is that?
Is it 3 meters? Let's have a look. Doop, 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 doop. Why can a meter? So it's a meter.
meter.
Yeah, I know it's more than a meter, wouldn't it?
Yeah, the
It's
gold
really
one.
long.
How long's that? That's what?
Let me have a look. 5 meters, gonna say.
I was going to say that's about 60, 120 each. Yeah. So each.
I looked at 1 mil thickness. That's what I did.
Each is about 120 long,
Okay.
something like that. 120 long, I would say. But for this design, you only need a small amount, really. But it's just easier to work with the longer threads.
And then
longer
afterwards,
cords.
cut it down afterwards.
Cut it down, and then all of these pieces went into, you know, all of the other pieces. So.
We've got another text from Penny and Devon. Hi all, let's be fair, there are just some blokes that should not wear Speedos.
Yep.
Yeah, but that makes for interesting viewing as well, Penny. And that kind of thing, just you should always go and stand next to someone that shouldn't be in Speedos.
Why?
If you're having a day where you just like, I feel bad,
So
just go and stand next to that man over there, you'll look a lot better. That's my favourite. But I also think I like that you see all different types. I mean, you don't walk around being like all buff, that's what they call it, isn't it?
No.
I mean, it's not life, is it?
It isn't, no.
No, it's fine. Anyway, all this chitter chatter, and
Yes.
we're only, it's 3 minutes to off. We've got 3
We've
minutes.
got to move.
Oh my gosh, it's like the woman in black. It's the woman in black. Look at this, it's reminding me of the haunted house in Alton Towers. This is outstanding, but it is very scary. Have a look. Have a look. Like a creepy do 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 do.
Yeah.
Mama.
Oh, don't, Jenny. I'm going to have nightmares tonight. Oh.
You want me to do my baby cry? I don't know, because I got this cough. I know it is my only talent, my baby cry. Ready?
That doesn't even look like it's coming
Internal
from you.
throat baby.
That is...
Weird. Why do I do that? Why do I know I can do it? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh, this is from Tanya in Denmark who texted in. Tanya, this is wonderful. It's amazing. It's amazing. Let's have a look. She's been attempting to make some gemstone chain as well as making frames for my polymer clay cameos with wire. Here are 3 gothic necklaces. They remind me of the film, Tanya, The Woman in Black. I've made, except for the acrylic paint used to paint the 3 dolls. Gemstones include iolite, rose quartz, rainbow moonstone, amethyst and sapphire. I hope you like it and good luck to her. Tanya, this is outstanding. And this is the sort of jewellery that you see in vintage shops.
It's amazing.
It is wonderful. You're having a gothic party, you'd want these kinds of things. It's outstanding, and it looks just super old and aged, and that's why I'm thinking Woman in Black, and it's like, oh, it's scary. It's wonderful, really wonderful.
It is. And the wire works really nice on that. The way
the rosary link is
works with-
perfect,
yeah.
beautiful. You're number 11, Tanya. Do you know what, Tanya? Would you say this is one of the most different pieces we've ever had?
Yeah, I've seen some other pieces that you've had on the wall of fame
From Tanya?
from Tanya.
Of this genre?
Hand painting onto the polymer.
She's very talented.
I've done a bit of it, but I've not done anything like that. That's amazing.
I want to know if she actually drew that dolly herself. I want to know.
Yes, I would say.
You are amazing, Tanya. Now, what have you got for
Okay.
us, Lady Lou?
Let's move on to number 9. It's Julia Lee's work. She says, hi all at JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a simple pendant made from blue solar quartz and gizmoed. Is that a proper word?
Gizmoed. I'd say it's
Turquoise
absolutely
wire.
a word,
I
yeah.
think- yes,
Why not?
Good. It's hanging on a plaited wax cord. Hope you like it, from Julia in Rubery.
Oh, I know you. You came in on the you came in on an experience the other day. Hello, lovely Julie. Hello. Now, I have got, look at these peridot. Oh,
Oh, yummy.
I'm a massive fan of peridot. It's from Tracy Munn, and Tracy says, here are my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. The gemstones are peridot and black spinel and are so beautiful that I decided to keep the jewellery made with them simple. I've bought all of the recent brand new DVDs, so maybe my next Wall of Fame will be a little more exciting. No, this is exciting. It's elegant, it's pretty, I love it. I am really looking forward to trying some new techniques. Good luck to all with this week's entries. You're number 12, which is 12th one. Did you watch that?
No.
Oh my gosh, we definitely had a Eurovision party at home.
Number 10 is from Katie Hatherley. Hey JM, thank you for supplying us with these lush printed shell beads. I never say lush. They look so summery and great for the daytime with casual clothes, but also look fab with a dress for an evening out. So far I've just made a couple of pairs of earrings. Both pairs are made with sterling silver findings from JM. Please bring us more printed shell coins. They're fab. Loving
some
the show
yesterday.
as always. They're really different.
Really beautiful. I've got some wire work now. Number 13. Love these colours. Have a look. From Jessie, and Jess says, I would like to thank Gemma Crow for all the inspiration she gives to all who watch her. My Wall of Fame is what I did after one of her shows. Made up of gold wire, gunmetal coloured mesh and amethyst. I hope you like it. Hope one day I will be half as talented as Gemma. Thank you, Jewellery Maker, for all the hard work, the presenters and the designers, and all behind scenes too. Good luck to all waffers. Hugs from Jess. Jess, it's wonderful. I love the mesh too. Now we have got, talking of wonderful, you're lucky number 13. We've got some beautiful kyanite coming up for you. Sky blue, absolute wonderful pearlescence. Now, we're going to give you some information on our certificate of authenticity and how to get involved in our leather workshop. So hold tight, we will be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Get making and good luck! Come and join guest designer Natalia Coleman and learn how to use fashion leather to create stunning pieces of jewellery. Natalia will guide you through the process of working with the leather to create 4 unique and different designs. This workshop is perfect for beginners. No previous experience of jewellery making is necessary. The full course includes a selection of leather sheets, a variety of leather findings, use of gold, silver or copper coated wire, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and museum, and a chance to visit the shop. All of this for just £99.95. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know having the right tools for the job is important, so we here at Jewellery Maker have designed a toolkit which includes all your essential pliers for jewellery making, including round nose and flat nose pliers, wire cutters, as well as a bead reamer, snips and tweezers. You've got everything you need for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the genuine gemstone company.
Welcome back. Kyanite, absolutely heavenly. Now kyanite is one of the only gemstones that doesn't come from the sea but gives us a pearlescent luster. Look at the way you get these wonderful blends of blues mixing from the really beautiful light blues down to the deeper forget-me-not blues in this strand. Now you can see why this is a gemstone that is often mistaken for Ceylon sapphire, can't you? I think that there's similarities between Ceylon sapphire and kyanite, and I also think there's similarities between kyanite and tanzanite, but tanzanite that is AAA graded, because you can see the pinks. This is another gemstone that gives you trichroism. So you get that wonderful added delight of little flashes of different colours, the spectacular visual beauty of a pearlescent luster. Now blue is a colour I think that we just associate with beauty and nature. It's a colour that I think will go with anybody's skin tone. Kyanite is a gemstone that is very highly respected in the gemstone industry. It's made up of layers which give us that fabulous pearlescence, and it's almost like a silvery pearlescence. It's just beautiful. You're buying this already. It is brand spanking new today. This strand of kyanite offers outstanding clarity. This strand of kyanite offers you opportunities to work with a graduated strand quite delicately. They're not massive, they're just a lovely delicate feminine shape and size. They're going to look very nice indeed, I think, in bridal tiaras, the crown styles. So you've got your something blue, you've got that bridal pearlescence colour, and it's delicate. It's not too strong and in your face. You've got the clarity there, so really adding to that tiptoe softness. But you've definitely got that wonderful hue of Ceylon sapphire blue. Ceylon sapphires at one time were only for royalty. Ceylon sapphire is the gemstone that Princess Diana chose when she selected her ring as her engagement ring. She actually was given it, you know, Charles didn't get down on one knee with that ring. She chose that ring. It's beautiful, wasn't it? Still as beautiful today as it was then. BMY Y06, stunning kyanite for under £20, £19.95. You're all in for this one. Deborah in Leicestershire, got a jewellery maker in West Yorkshire, Julie in Suffolk. Have a look at that colour, have a look at that depth. Look at the way the pinks travel around the gemstones. The clarity is clear for us all to see. Absolutely outstanding. Now I've got a text message in about this strand. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not about Tanya. Thank you, Jenny. If only I could attach your baby cry to my pictures. I'll give you that one, Tanya. I'll record it for you and send it to you. And we got another one. Oh, another one from Tanya in Denmark. Jenny, I paint the dolls freehand.
Yeah, I thought they were.
You know, from the wall of, I know where she's from. Goodness me, of course I do. I'm making unicorns. But I'm looking at pictures of real horses to help. I can help you there. I've got a real horse. She's a bit bitey though. I got a few of them, too many. Yeah. Billy's my favourite because he's white, which is called a grey, and he looks a bit like a unicorn, and he's crazy.
Do you dress him up with a little unicorn?
We have done during Gymkhanas, but last time he went as a punky pony and I put a tutu on him and leg warmers.
Oh, nice.
He is one of those animals you can just do that to, and he looks like he sort of enjoys it. £19.95. Thank you so much, Tanya. Pauline says, I think Tanya should be invited to guest design. I would love that. Tanya, would you come all the way to England to guest design for us? Because you are amazing. Anyone that can paint like that. Don't forget to bring a unicorn painting or two with you if you come over. Now, I'm going to give to you the Crantham molds. Oh, 18, not 3. That doesn't sound anything like 3. The clasps. All right, my darling. Now, these magnetic clasps have been very, very popular. I've never seen the tiny one. Well, you need this for bracelets. They're so strong.
Oh, they're brilliant.
They're brilliant for Kumo Hemo, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's what they're for, and Viking knit. Watch how strong the little one is. Watch this. That's the little one there. Look, look. Hang on. Get out of the way, you. It's really strong. It actually takes some effort to open. Actually, come on. Crikey. Do you see? I could open it. Watch. Hey. Now watch this. No. Did you see that? These are the strongest ones in the small ones. Watch this. The force is strong with this one. No. It is the Luke Skywalker of magnets, which I think are magic. We're not going to get into that debate. I know. I know. Now, woo! Not that one. I could play with magnets all day. See, fit straight together. If you've got dexterity problems, who can do bracelets up even if they haven't got dexterity problems? You're like,
exactly.
Forget it with a necklace. Now, these are great for Kumo Hemo because if you want to use your glue, look, they're so strong. I want to be together. Want to be together. Now, have a look. Stop it, now behave. Because they're acrylic, you will be able to adhere your Kumo Hemo or whatever it is you're putting in there so much easier. I like doing that thing where they resist. So I go that way. I know, I'm such a child. What's wrong with me? So you're going to get 3. Victoria, still studying for that now, Victoria is really clever, and she's saying, it's not magic. It's not. There's science. I know, Victoria, but science is another word for magic. We're just explaining how the magic works, you see. Like I said to you, Harry Potter doesn't have to explain exactly how, you know, when he says Wingardium Leviosa, something happens. It might be a magnetic force, you know, a door opens, something, I don't know, a dragon flies. Something's happening. You could call it science. Others call it magic.
Yeah.
No? I know you think I'm silly.
There has to be magic in the world.
Yeah, and I think magnets are. Now, Victoria strongly disagrees. Victoria's probably right. I was raised by hippies. What can I say? Have a look. Have a look at the pieces of jewellery that have been created. Now, it's so much easier to put these on and off, isn't it? Look at this. I love that flat braid. Who did this? Sarah Alvin? I'm not sure. She's watching today. This is the Sarah Alvin, Debbie Rudd show today, isn't it? Now, they really are useful. Now, I haven't seen the little one before. Has it been on before, Dion, the little tiny one? No. I'm just thinking what other fun we could have with giant magnets. Like if I wore a magnetic suit and someone else had a giant magnet, how cool would that be? What I would stick to, zoop, straight to a car. Have a look. I know, it's just so brilliant. Magnets are amazing. Lots of you in for this one already. Hello, Rebecca in Essex. How are you? Margaret, hello. Susan, you've got yours. Hello to you as well. I could play with these all day. It's dangerous. They're only $9.95, 3 clasps. Deb, you were eyeballing these earlier. What appeals to you about the magnetic clasps?
They're really neat. I used one in a big necklace, micro macrame necklace, that had a lot of cords coming round the back. and it tidied it all up really well. But they're a really nice barrel shape, and I think they'd work really well at the front. So if you did a big Kumo braid and then just put that at the front, that'd look brilliant.
You're not
really
wrong.
Nice.
You're not wrong. You could use these decoratively like that.
Yes,
have
and then have attachments.
Attachable tassel, perhaps.
Yeah,
that would be nice as well.
Because you could change it then, couldn't you?
Absolutely, you could. There's no reason why not, is there? At $9.95, Belinda, you've got yours. Linda and Sarah's bought 2. Brian, you've got yours. Norma. Oh, Brian's got 2. So he called in twice. Christine and Margaret and Rebecca and Susan, you've all got yours for £9.95. Really great value on that one. Now, we've got loads to bring you. Let me remind you all about our Heliodor strand. I think this looks like set honey. I actually prefer Heliodor to yellow diamonds, which I know is a bit of a statement because yellow diamonds are really, really sought after. We do yellow diamonds here. I just think it's the sunshine. Beautiful. The yellow diamond's going up for auction this week, isn't it? Oh, did it go? What happened? How much was it? Sotheby's auctions? 9 million. Wow, I've got to stop online bidding at Sotheby's. Can you imagine if you did that? Oh my God.
You'd be so panicked, wouldn't you?
Like,
oh no, I got it.
It would be transaction declined if I tried to do that. I don't think there's many people that would go through for, is there?
Fair enough.
We are going to bring you loads and loads of cool things. I'm going to bring you right now the rose gold lobster claw clasp, but Dion just called them robster claw clasps. She went to say rose gold and it came out robster. Robster. That tickled me. I've not got an evil laugh. This is my evil laugh. No? No. Now, have a look. Now these, Debs, have got the little crimp beads on the ends. So great if you're using, well, any kind of, have you used these
on
before?
leather cord, yes.
Brilliant for leather ends.
Really nice.
Don't have to use them that way. You can take those off if you wanted to, but they're great for that one single strand of macrame cord. If you're doing, you know, like those bracelets that they're all wearing at the moment, one single strand, it's red.
Yes.
Boy at school gave me one the other day. So what's that around your wrist? Well, I always forget his name, that boy she keeps hanging around with. He gave her one the other day. I keep calling him random names and she's like, that's not his name. It'll come to me in a minute. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She is touchy about that boy. I think she likes him.
You might have to learn his name. She's
too young for that. I don't let her have boyfriends. She's not allowed. She does not even allowed to go into town on her own. I'm so horrible. Have a look. She go to school on her own. I drop her off in the morning. Have a look. I don't work at 4:30 in them. I don't leave at that time anymore. It's fine. This morning she got a taxi to school with her brother because Lee had to go one way and they were going the other. Anyway, you don't care about that. Have a look at this. You've got. Well, you don't care. Have a look. You've got the lobster claw clasp. And a lobster claw clasp, actually, it is definitely clasps for tasks here. You've got clasps for delicate necklaces, which would be something like this. Clasps for attaching charms, something like this. Toggle clasp, or a big chunky piece of jewellery, use a toggle clasp for. Use a lobster claw clasp for something a little bit more elegant. Makes your cord very elegant, but because you've used your cord, it makes it very cost effective. I'd like to take the credit for that little snippet of information, but that indeed came from Oliver. He's really passionate about these. Now you've got sterling silver as well, by the way, and rose gold. Of course, we know Ollie does dabble in a bit of jewellery making. He sells his jewellery. Even more now he's had a daughter. GHG P90. Linda, Sue, Louise, Tracy, Pauline, you're already in for these. They're only $12.95 today. They're solid sterling silver and rose gold. Oh, that's not your price today, apparently. It says That was yesterday's price, says Dion. That was yesterday's news. Okay. Oh, I went for it then to tell you you're getting a better deal. We were all there like, let's see. Whoa. Oh. It's about the person who's about to go off the diving board and you're like, they're going. Ah! No.
No.
4 hours. 4 hours still not jumped.
That'd be me.
$8.95. Well, do you know what? Don't even think about it. Grab them, multi-buy them, get them quick. Don't miss out. I don't want you missing out. You've got lobster claw clasps. You do need these for your delicate jewellery. We do tend to wear more delicate jewellery in the summer, don't we? Well, you know what? Rebecca in Essex, you do create a lot of gorgeous, delicate pieces, so no wonder you've got these. That's Lynn. Hello, that's Lynn. Tina, you've got yours as well. Hello to you. Patricia and Susan. I have got loads of you coming through on the phone lines. Anonymous in Bristol, you've got yours. Louise in Essex, you've got yours. 10 in total. Now you don't have to use those cord ends if you don't want to. They will unattach. If you want them to, just snip them off and you can use them. You can take the one off at the top, you can snip the other one. Sylvia and Sharon and Nicholas, Tricia, there's queues on the phone lines for this deal at £8.95. Excuse me. There is a queue forming on the phone. It's about a minute long, so just bear with it. Well, it's a free phone, so please don't worry too much. Iris, hello Iris, you've got yours. £8.95, a phenomenal price tag, isn't it? What about the value of these, Debbie? I mean, to get anything that has any element of rose gold, and know that underneath that rose gold is sterling silver.
Yeah, and they're it's a decent size, decent weight in them as well. So. To get that is a real bonus at that price. It's incredible, but I like using them as well and knowing that they are precious metals because it adds more value to what it is you're making. It lifts it up the food chain, as it were.
Oh, I like that. It goes up the pecking order a little bit.
Yeah.
And so if you do sell your jewellery on, always good to represent yourself with precious metals, do you think?
I think so. I think you need the mix because not everybody wants to buy precious metals necessarily all the time.
Yeah.
But if you're giving it as a gift, or if you're selling it and people are going to be giving it as a gift, then the precious metal definitely is the way to go, I would say.
$8.95. Brilliant. Marge, you've got 2. I've got lots of multi-buyers here. Joan, Claire, Margaret, Sheila, Linda, Veronica, Sandra. You've got yours. Anne, Deborah, Mrs. Rita, Anne-Marie. You've got yours. Tricia, Sylvia. Hello to all of you. Karen and Laurie and Joanne and Jewellery Maker in Bedfordshire. You're all grabbing yours. £8.95. Now, I'm going to give to you Heliodor. I like the word Heliodor. Do you?
Yes, yeah.
I adore Heliodor. It's not a word I like to say it a lot. Heliodor, Heliodor. It rolls off the tongue nicely, like supercalifragilistic. Now, they're all going, Heliodor. Have a look. You don't have to sound like an evil genius when you say it.
Yeah, scary.
Heliodor. You could say the word Heliodor. It's like rhubarb, isn't it? In many different ways. You could shout it really angry. Heliodor. Or you can. You tell I went to drama practice with the kids last night. You've got to give them a random word and they've got to say it in an angrier voice and a happier voice. You marshmallow. Marshmallow. Have a look. I'm sorry if I'm getting inside your head and driving you crazy. If you thought you were sane this morning and now I'm talking to you and you're now thinking, you're sort of doubting your own sanity, it's my fault, not yours. Let's talk about Heliodor, shall we? Heliodor is from the beryl family, as is aquamarine, and so naturally they work very well indeed together. These gorgeous drops of sunshine are going to look incredible in your designs. The colour of the most beautiful set honey, primrose yellow, soft yellows. We do get that bright, flamboyant yellow. These are soft yellows. I think there's so many different tones of yellow, aren't there? And you've got some lovely golden tones in there, almost sunset colours in there as well. Now these are going to look stunning in flowers. I think these are great to actually utilise the single drops. If you really want to get your money's worth, I would perhaps do that run some sterling silver wire around the top, make a little loop, and then run a chain through it as well. Really beautiful, really simple, and I think yellow's a colour anybody can wear. Use your debit card or your credit card. Now remember that when you buy any genuine gemstone strand from us here at Jewellery Maker, you can get a certificate of authenticity with it. That certificate of authenticity is always great to add, because if you ever want to have your pieces valued, you can do that. And you've got it to back you up. XWRU09, 140 carats. On my strand I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Now I've got checkerboard faceting there as well, which really adds to the eye detail. I just think these are fabulous. Absolutely fantastic. Look at that. For £24.95. Now this is why I say get it valued. If you go and find Heliodor anywhere else, you'll see it. Well, I've only ever seen it at very high price tags. So this is phenomenal value. Make sure you do check out your basket, because you know what? This is a strand that's very different to anything else we've had. If you like to create high-end pieces, I would certainly grab one of these. It is a gemstone strand of distinction. We don't normally have Heliodor in such huge sizes. Heliodor to us normally only comes in very small rondelles. So if you're a big, I don't think I've ever seen it this big actually. If you're a fan of Heliodor, then make sure you grab yours. Now Debs, what would you do with these?
I think a wire wrapped pendant with that massive one, possibly even putting 3 on the front of a really nice chain, but then make waterfall drop earrings with them, because they're absolutely beautiful, and the way the light bounces off and the different tones within that strand, all of the yellow and the honey and the citrusy tones in there work so nicely together.
They do, they really do. It's very romantic kind of yellow, this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's like a primrose sort of colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that too.
Yeah.
Really soft, really subtle, quite vintage. I'd put it with some rose quartz or some, well, if I was being extra flamboyant, and actually these are quite high end, perhaps some kunzite or some some morganite.
Yeah. Oh, they'd work really well with morganite.
Well, they're from the same family as well, so they're going to go, aren't they? Really nicely.
Yeah.
Now, there's loads of you in for this one. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. £24.95 is your price tag with a 30-day money-back guarantee. I'm really pleased to give this to you. Now, I've got a question about which is the magnetic clasp or the lobster clasp. Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Here we go, I'm back to normal now. Hi Jenny and Deb, hello Cara. Do the clasps attach by squishing them, or do you glue them? You can do either. They squish like a crimp bead. I'll show you. You can squidge these down. Now, and it's exactly like a crimp bead, or you can add glue. It's up to you. If you want to keep that cylindrical shape, glue them.
Yeah.
If you would rather just use your crimp beads, if you don't like using glue, then squish them.
Yeah.
Would you agree with that?
Yes, I like to keep the shape.
Yeah, so you glue, do you?
But I tend to glue them. Yeah.
They're precious metal as well.
Yes.
So you know it's.
But because I like using them with the round leather cords or a round cord, because of the shape of them, they work really nicely for that. And it's something that's slightly different to your usual cord end. So you can squash it, but you need to remember that if you're going to sort of crimp it in effect, that they'll maybe just spread slightly
overlap.
So yeah.
Now I've just opened mine up just to show you that you can actually open them. They've got slits either side, so you can open them up really easily. They're nice and soft. Then just give them a squidge back down and treat them like a crimp bead. Now crimp there, or you can, they were laughing at me because I went crimp. It's a new dance. Crimp, crimp, yeah, yeah, yeah. I can feel it. Yeah, that's a hit. Do the crimp. I'm doing that in the style. Do the Bartman. Do the Bartman. Do you remember that? Terrible song. Now, we got a text from the Heliodor from Sammy. Hello, Sammy. How's me mum? Are you looking through your window? She can see my mum's house from her house. Love the Heliodor. How about the wire across the top with a tiny yellow sapphire? Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that'd be pretty.
Very pretty. Thanks, Sammy, my dear. Now, how's the Shire? How's that Shire? Now, let me just refresh your memory on this. We launched today. I'm going to tell you, we did something very naughty today, and it was naughty. We thought that Sarah Alvin had launched this last week, okay? We got it mixed up with Laura Binding. Now, Sarah Elvin is supposed to launch Sarah Elvin's DVD. It came up on the schedule. Look, without blinding you with the politics, Dion put it in the schedule not realising that she wasn't supposed to. Nobody told her not to be fair. Get yourself on the phone lines. FNT Y35. I just heard Laura's going on holiday tomorrow, so she's like, whatever. She's not even listening. You know the day you break up from school? Everyone brings board games in. No one's doing any work. That's Laura right now. I know you're watching, Laura. I know what you're doing. Pretending to make phone calls. I can see you. I can see you. Now this is brand new today. Morning, sissy, all the way. Do you know what? I wonder if she got to her destination. All right, let us know. £4.95. Loads of you there. Carol's bought to endorse it. Lots of you have already got this. So now you've got to be quick. Today we launched it. It's never been seen before. It's Kumo Hemo Edition 2. We're not supposed to have it, but we have. It just is a happy accident. That's what we call it in the crafty world, isn't it? Now, you see what the charms are hanging off? We're going to give those to you in a minute. Now, the great thing is you get the half flat braid on a round disc, the 12 strand spiral design, adding beads, strand ship out. I don't know what that is. Oh, Sarah told us, didn't she? And Maruyotsu and the finishing touches. So you have literally got loads of brand new techniques. Remember, this is the first time you've ever seen this DVD. Today is the launch by accident. Totally by accident. We took it. It was a little bit like a kid in a sweet shop. We saw it, we took it, we saw our opportunity, the door was open, out we went. We're not supposed to have it. We thought it had launched, but we got Sarah mixed up with Laura, as one does. And anyway, the long and short of it is, Sarah is supposed to be launching this, but we stole it. £4.95, and I am so sorry to Sarah. We thought you'd done it, but it was too late. We'd already put it on air. I love you. We've talked to her. She's fine. She's got a cough and a cold anyway. £4.95. That's not why she doesn't mind. She's just like, I'm not thinking beyond the Lemsip. Other brands of drink are available, such as Beecham's and California. £4.95. Sarah, get well soon, my dear. She's a lovely lady. Susan in Gloucester, you've got yours. Laurie M, you've got your, I mean, literally loads of you. Well done to everybody who's on the phone lines. Make sure you do check out your baskets. Like I said, Sarah will be doing a big launch on this and showing you the actual jewellery that you get to. How many have we got? How many do we have? A lot have gone. How many have gone? Nearly 300. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm sorry. I really am genuinely sorry because we didn't know, did we? And it shouldn't have been there to take. In Dion's defence, when something is exclusive, normally it's in a, you can't have this, it's for Sarah's show, it's not even going on the computers. I would like to blame someone else for it. I don't, in fact, like to blame no one for it. It's nobody's fault. Just one of them things that happens sometimes. The crazy world of Jewellery Maker. Now, Rose I've got oval jump rings, which I rather like.
Oh, yes.
Aren't they
in
lovely?
The Kumo Hemo findings packs.
Why would they be oval rather than round in a Kumo Hemo findings pack, my dear heart?
I'm not sure the reason for it.
But you like them.
Yeah, they hang slightly differently, so you can work with them in a slightly different way to the round.
Do you think it's easy to hook it around the Kumo Hemo? That's why.
It could be. I have actually turned them into rounds.
Oh.
by-
Defeating the object entirely of the oval jump ring.
Yeah. Send me an
I
oval
defy
jump
you,
ring.
oval jump ring. You
Be
don't
round.
conform. You don't conform. You're different. I won't have it. That's Deb's attitude.
No, I'm a big supporter of difference.
Yes, I know you are. my darling.
Definitely. But yeah, it was just annoying me that it was oval when I wanted it as a round.
It was annoying you.
I was really irritated by that jump ring, so I shaped it up on my round nose pliers. But,
Did you think you better shape up while you did it?
But they fit into the little acorn hats. They fit into
Little
those
acorn hats.
Yeah,
I love an acorn, I do.
we've got oak trees in the garden, so that's what they remind me of. Because the squirrels leave them all over the floor.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, so they fit into the ends quite well.
Now these pendant bails are, you used these earlier, didn't you? They're fab, aren't they?
I have used them, yeah, and I've used them up the wrong way as well, and I've also cut off the loops and used them as big beads,
Oh, hey,
which is quite nice.
they're nice big beads actually. They're on
They are.
a nice charm
Chunky,
bracelet. Yeah.
yeah.
Lovely. We see those in those expensive shops, don't you? So you've got 4 pairs of toggle clasps, your bell-shaped ends in the extra large, the medium and the small. You've got the oval jump rings. Sarah is, I love that even though you're ill, you're interactively ill. Good, get better, dear. It's all good, Jenny. Thanks for the get well wishes. They are gratefully received. And then there's something else. Let's have a look. The jump rings are oval, so the join can be hidden inside the ball.
Inside
Inside the bail of the bell cap. Can't read. It's too far away. Who can read that far away? Unless you're in a car, I can see license plates. The bell cap and provide more strength. Thank you, Sarah. It makes perfect sense then. So it goes into the bell end, the bell-shaped end, and then and hides better. Thank you so much, Sarah. That makes sense now. Sissy, they hold better because the opening is not at a stress area. Thank you, Sissy. Did you get to your destination? Okay, we need to know. We all need to avoid areas of stress. That's why you shouldn't really hang around with me very often. Just once in a blue moon. Now, you have got... Shh. Are you sure that price... Did you just say that price tag to me? You. You're going to fall in love with Dion if you didn't already because of this. Not just her beautiful face, everyone. £6.95. You got to have it. They are rose gold plated. Rose gold on e-coated copper. Wonderful, 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 wonderful. This is a fabulous deal. Loads of you loving this. Dorothy's bought 2. Sharula's bought 2. Patricia's bought 2. Deborah's bought 2. Claire, you've got yours. Absolutely loads of you shopping with us today. Rebecca in Essex, you've got yours. Nicolette, Olwyn, you've got yours. Rosie and Sylvia, Marianne, Nesta, Irene, M, Linda, Joanne. Oh, I love seeing you all. Absolutely going bananas for these and getting great value. Isn't it fabulous? Hello to Betty. Hello to Claire. Lots of you are loving Kumo today. Don't forget to get your DVD as well at the same time. Claire in Suffolk is saying, an oval-shaped jump ring stays in place better than a round when using chain or cord. From Claire with a kiss. Right back at you, Claire. Thank you so much for that. So we're all showing love for the oval jump ring.
Don't turn it into a round.
We've already got rounds in our stash. But you were limited. We I've only got ovals, so I need a round.
Yeah, I needed a round.
They're squidgeable. They're there to
They
please.
are.
£6.95. Lots of you, literally, most of you are multi-buying. Well done. I don't blame you. What haven't you heard since the Goonies? They're talking about the... Hey, you guys. Okay. Now, someone came in and said hello. Now, okay. Have a look. Look at that, so you can cut those off if you want to. We watched Stand By Me with the kids the other day. I did realise it was a bit sweary after I put it on, but it's great. Do you remember that movie? And then Max now keeps going 2 for flinching at me. I'm like, ah. Who did write the film? Yes, I did know that. I knew it was a Stephen King. I did, yes. Now, don't watch it because it will stay in your head for the rest of your life. Just don't watch it. Now, that was my first scary film. Have you ever seen that?
No.
Don't.
I don't
Ever.
like scary films.
Good, that me either. Why do we watch that? Why? Because then you're like this.
Yeah.
At home, aren't you?
Yeah.
What was that? Oh my gosh. You know, don't do it. I don't. It's too scary. Don't do it. Why? Now. Ollie used to live near a wood and they used to go out at night and scare each other. Don't do. You'd never let kids do that anymore. We used to go for miles in the fields, miles and miles and miles. Can't do that anymore, can you? Either that or parents have got more responsible now. Not sure which one it is. Don't know. Now, these, again, more wooden beads. Yep. I love
Had a field
these.
day.
They've got such amazing shape to them. I think one of these on a leather cord, they're slightly bowed. Can you see? Look at, I know about this cord. I am so excited to bring you this now. Natalia and I did this on a leather show last week, and it's the actual same look of the cord that you get in that really expensive bracelet shop. Now I've got, and it's a P. Well, do you know what, Ollie? I do know how much they are. Do you know why I know how much they are, those bracelets? Because I went in there the other day because I got bought from to the half a stacker ring. I went in there to see whether I could get another one, and when I went in there, I looked at these. The cord bracelets, it depends. They're all different prices depending on what charm you get with them. But you're looking at a ballpark figure of about £80. With the on its own with no charm, £45 in Stevenage P-word shop. Have a look. Have a look at this cord. Yours was 45, was it, Kerry? Oh, because guess what, everyone? Kerry, daughter of millionaire, wearing her designer shoes, has also got a designer bracelet on. Have you got this one, the cord? Yeah. Can I have a look? Come on, get it out. You can just take it off and I'll... Look at this. How much do you reckon this cost you altogether, this bracelet?
The charms are about 40 each.
Right, so let's... Charms are about 40 each. I'm going to count them and you're going to do 40 times whatever I do because you know that I'm no good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 charms. I'm going to show you the leather. And actually look, colours coming away. That's Kerry's charm bracelet from that. How many charms did I say there were on there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 charms. £360 you're wearing around your wrist there, love. £360. There you go, darling. Could have made it yourself. Could have bought yourself a new pair of them designer shoes instead. Label queen, everyone. Have a look. She is lovely though. We love you. We love you and your purple hair. Have a look. I love this cord. I literally love it. I think it's fantastic. And again, it's really nice with anklets and things like that. Leatherette, gorgeous. Then I'm going to give you some red tiger's eye. I think this is a very earthy kit. How lovely. Then you're going to get the leatherette cord, waxed cord in the leather-like colour. So you've got the tan, the chocolate and the cream. You've got the beading thread in the gold. You've got your monofilament in your beading thread. And you've got the bell-shaped ends, the T-bar clasps, and the oval jump rings. And something else. What are they? Oh, no, they're not. Sorry, I was confusing the little ends. I thought they were little. So you've got absolutely everything that you need. Everything you need to complete that look of the charm bracelets. Deb, this really is gorgeous. I'm going to come and look at your kits in a minute, but how easy is it to work with a wooden bead?
They were really easy to work with. Really nice size, shape. I love them.
I think there's something different as well for your stash. I love that
Yeah.
we're getting wooden beads again. I think that's fabulous. NCG C43, without further ado, we're going to get over to Lady Rudge. £21.95 for all... She's not staying there. She said, do you know what she just said to me? Let's give everybody a weekend treat. £19.95, under £20. Grab it and go with that price. I mean, you think about how much we pay for those charm bracelets, and they are lovely. I've got a ring from there. Don't get me wrong, I really like it. And girls, we all like getting that bag, don't we? That nice little white bag with a P on it. When they've done something wrong and they're saying sorry, and they come home and they're all like, look, I bought you this. And you're all like, okay, I'll talk to you in a minute though. This could drag on, you know. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We're going to go over and have a look at all of Deb's fabulous jewellery. Looking at that cord, let's check it out, because it just adds so much to the detail actually of the design. You've got a lovely cluster in the centre here. Your Kumo is really, your macrame is really good, by the way, and all the colours look great. And
They work really
so
nicely.
you've got those beads have got a really substantial hole. How did you get them through there?
I mean, it took a bit of jiggling and
Bit of brute force.
Yeah, I found if you put them through a few at a time, then you could get probably the majority of them through, 6 through, and then the last couple, if you twist them into the centre of the ones that you've already got through, and you can just sort of ease them in. It did take a little while to get them through.
Bit of force, but we'll talk about that.
8 cords went through.
8 cords went through that in macrame, which makes it more tubular. Then let's have a look. This is a new way of using those pendant bales there, which is fantastic. And I love what you've done here. You've knotted that fabulous plaited. That looks great.
Yeah, that's so easy. You just twist it.
Really easy technique. Really easy.
Yeah.
And then you've got a 3-strand necklace here. 3-strand. Just 3 strands, really simple, really easy, very lightweight. And then look at this. Gorgeous, I love that. Now Deb, which piece are you going to show us how to make?
I was going to show you how to do the bead.
This one here?
Yeah.
So if you have a look, it's like a beady bead, is it? But with barrels?
Sort of, yeah. It's not worked like a beady bead. It's loops, rings of beads, and then you join them all up.
Okay, so let's see. How do I start? What do I need?
Okay, to start with, let me get rid of my excess wire there that I don't need. Okay, to start with, I made 3 rings of beads. So 2 of the tiger's eye. It's just the way I decided to do it. And then 1 of the jasper. It is jasper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they fit together like that.
Is that with monofilament or is it with beading thread?
Beading thread.
Beading
I used
thread.
on these.
Right, okay.
I was going to do it in monofilament. Decided I wanted to see the thread because it's such a nice
lovely.
colour.
It's gorgeous, that colour.
Fantastic.
Not something we want to hide anymore, is it? Our beading thread. Get it out.
It's lovely. So I threaded them onto my cord, and then I was going to leave it like that, but decided I wanted them to sit as one complete unit, and they kept moving.
Okay.
So what I did, I might need to take that one off the bust there and pop it down so I can
yep.
double check.
No problemo.
Otherwise I'll go wrong.
There you go.
I did go wrong when I was making it. I had to undo half of it. Because
the joy of jewellery making though is that it doesn't matter, does it?
No, it was completely fine, and nobody knows to look at it that I had to undo it and do it again. Okay, so if you have a look here, you can see where the thread, these are my 3 rings going round. Here.
Yes, yeah.
And then just here is where I joined my next piece of thread on to work around over the top and back underneath. Okay, so taking the thread through one of the tiger's eye loops, and then working back I put on one tiger's eye barrel with both threads going through, and then came to the jasper, and then one of the cords goes under, one thread over, so it just sits and sandwiches that in the middle like that, and then pull it together and pop over hang on, where are we? That's it. Pop over the next tiger's eye on the top. So the bottom thread's going underneath, and then I need to put a tiger's eye onto both my threads, and then one thread goes over and one thread goes under the next little donut of no, I've done that wrong now. Honestly.
I was being really quiet and
You
not
were.
interrupting you then as well. I was thinking,
really
don't
letting me
interrupt her.
concentrate.
Don't know. I'm gonna really go for this. Nobody's interrupting anyone.
No.
See what happens? You get it so right when I just talk over the top of you. It's because you're more relaxed, because you're like, tra-la-la.
It's true. I'm just making and chatting, drinking tea, eating cake,
Talking
making,
about
chatting,
the weather, who
swimming
knows
trunks, whatever else.
Budgie smugglers. I've just worked out what that might actually mean, and I think
Yes,
perhaps we shouldn't.
that's why I thought we should change
I didn't
the
put two and
subject
two
before.
together.
Right, so now we've got that.
We got a text in. I got a minute. Nan. Hi, Jen and Deb. Jenny, how lovely to see you on the morning show. Thanks, Nan. Please help. I love Kumo, but as the braid grows, it twists. Any ideas? Is this my actual Nan from Ireland? No.
No. If it's a flat braid, it could be that your tension on one side is, you're pulling it tighter on one side. So if you're left or right-handed, sometimes that happens, that you'll pull that side tighter.
That you'll go with the hand. Yeah, that makes sense.
So
that's why I always drive slightly to the right.
So it could be that if it's a flat braid. If it's a round braid, again, it could be to do with tension, or it could be to do with the way that the threads are sort of twisted themselves, because they're all twisted threads that we tend to use, or it could just be that the cord is twisting anyway, but I'm just looking, if you twist it the other way, it should straighten itself out.
So basically just make it do what it wants.
Because with a Kumo braid, it will twist with the pattern that you're doing, because that's what you're doing, is twisting cords together.
Okie dokie,
So,
thank you. Now, we got another quick one, have we? Did you say another quick one? She's just running through them. Got to check them for swearies. We got lots, but you got to check them. You never know.
Gotta
you never
check
know.
'em.
Now, where are we now?
I don't know. I've lost the plot completely with this one now. So, right. Never mind. I'm not going to bother.
Hey, don't worry.
We'll just
worst
make
things
it
happen at
up,
sea,
won't
love.
we?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, do you know what? The thing is, though, no matter what you do from here on in, isn't going to look bad.
No, it really works really nicely.
Yeah.
Because of the beads that you're mixing. Actually, see, I've added another one on. So I've gone through. I attached my cord here. Both threads through this. One below, one above that thread. Another bead, one above, one below, and then cross them over and work them back through. And that then secures it, so you don't have any crimp beads or anything, because you've just worked your threads back through the beads and it holds. Right, so that's how you do that bit, and this one has to come back this way. And then basically the jasper going back over the top is a ladder weave and uses
Sorry,
uses the gems that we've got attached in our donuts here as part of the ladder weave. Okay, so they worked back that way, trimmed it off, and that's that side. Then this side, so if I turn it around that way now, see if it wants to lie. Okay.
There we are, chunky.
So I'll need some more.
While you're doing that, I'm going to show
Wire.
everybody how you finish the ends on here. So using the bell-shaped ends, just a dab of jewellery glue, which is available on our website. Just pop it in. You can get it with the Kumo starter kit. It comes with that Z glue or whatever it's called, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah, it does, yeah.
Okie dokes.
Okay, so on this side,
We might have to talk through this because of the way
Yeah.
the tape runs on repeat. We
Yeah.
might have to talk through this, Debs, if it's okay.
start it off with 3 that come together like this, and the cord fits through. So you then thread your cord on, and that makes this section here.
Okay.
Okay, and then it's ladder weave back through the one in the middle, that's this centre donut
Yep.
here, and then 2 more.
Uh-huh.
So it's back to ladder weave, and then you put 3 on that end and wrap it round, and again just work your cords, your threads back through your bead, and it secures it. I got probably 3 or 4, maybe even 5 through some of them, going through the gems there, so there's nice size holes.
Okie dokie, wonderful. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Thank you.
Now, you know what? It would be very polite to waff at this time. Hello. Sorry, we're just chatting amongst ourselves there. I just said this is amazing. It's like soutache, but Kumo.
Yeah.
I'm going to call it Kutash. Number
Oh, that's quite
14.
cute.
Like what I did there, Kutash. Now, hi, I have dabbled in Kumo, jewellery enamel, soutache, and last week started with Viking knit. You've been busy, Angela. What a surname, that's amazing. Orthodoxu, an amazing surname. Angela, you say first dabbling of putting all of these elements together. Hope you like them. I will carry on developing the theme and use more of the lovely gems I bought from you. I've very bad arthritis in my left thumb, but I find that the Kumo and Viking knit help with getting my movement back. So positive, and the pain subsides for a while. Wonderful. Obviously, I'm not a doctor. I can't advise that is going to happen to you, but it would be good, eh? I do a little each day while I watch your shows. I can't wait to get my hands on everything I bought today. Love Prue's show with Jenny and look forward to expanding my skill. I'm glad you watched that, Angela. Thank you so much. And you're in Hindhead in Surrey. You're number 14.
So this is from Mary in East
Oh,
Sussex,
that's
number
good.
15. It's a string and wooden bead macrame bracelet. It's the first piece of jewellery she's made.
Whatever, ever in the world?
After discovering JM. So,
Wow.
she wanted to make something with, and string was all she had.
Oh, bless your heart.
String turned out to be perfect, as I sent it to a friend in hospital with a card and the note, "Sorry to hear you're feeling ropey.
Oh,
Thanks
I
for
love
all
that.
the
Well
inspiration
done.
And a new crafty hobby." Mary in East Sussex,
Oh,
number 15.
Mary. Oh, that's lovely. Gorgeous. Marys are always kind.
Are they?
Yeah, my mum and my
It's
auntie
the
are
law.
called Mary. If you're Mary, you're kind. It's the law. You know how you just know
law,
when... So, yeah. 17, number 17. Look at the detail. It's fabulous. I think it's polymer clay, isn't it? With that. Do you know what this is like? It's like the bracelet. It's like the pattern on the bracelet. Perhaps you've got the same mould. I thought I'd send you a picture of my first attempt at polymer clay. This is your niche. You're amazing. Using the Helen Braille texture sheet. I hope it's good enough to show. I'm delighted with it and I can't wait to do some more. I use black clay, gold, green and red gleam to gloss and finish it. All items are from JM. I'm looking forward to watching Lady B on Saturday morning for more inspiration. That's tomorrow, isn't it? That's from Chris Hewitt in Doddington, it says. I think it's supposed to be Doddington in Cambridgeshire. Beautiful Cambridgeshire. Look, she's got those little ends as well. Fantastic.
Oh yeah, yeah, they work really well. Number 16 is Cheryl from Grimsby, and she's sent in a rosary link long necklace with lots of extra individual gems linked in as charms. Everything from JM. Labour of love was this one, and it took a long time to do, but well worth it.
I love that it's on that beach mat.
Yeah, it works nicely.
Yeah.
To photograph that, yeah. The wire is 0.6 copper coloured wire and the mix of beads from a bead scoop. I put jump rings between each link so I can easily change the length just by removing a few links to suit whatever I'm wearing. Fingers and toes crossed for a win.
Fantastic, absolutely
Lovely.
perfect. I'm going to try and show you this. Unfortunately, the photograph isn't clear. I don't know whether we've superimposed it, but I don't think, like from far away you can see it, but it's really, can you see it all right?
It works.
It's pixelated. What does that mean?
Gone into little squares.
Oh, right, okay. This is a necklace and earrings made from obsidian and mookaite with a mookaite pendant, all from Jewellery Maker. It's my first entry for the Wall of Fame, and I hope it's good enough to be included. I love the show, and I'm learning new techniques all of the time. Hope I win. I've spent so much, I need to keep getting more. Love to everyone on the show. Shirley from Darlington. Shirley, thank you. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think it's beads that you've used, but because it's what they say pixelated.
It's because if you've got small
I can see it's all,
and
you've made it big. It's that word, pixelate. I'm not very technologically. You know that aquamarine I keep showing and grabbing? We've got it coming up for you after the break. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? If you're looking for something blue, then look no further than us here at JM. We'll be right back.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Beautiful aquamarine.
the gemstone of everlasting love, they say. A gemstone that's said to reignite the flames of love and bind a marriage. A gemstone that is said to give luck to those who travel with it. I love all of the myth and legend behind aquamarine, but I also love the colour. I love the clarity of this strand. I love the fact that when you go to high-end jewellers, you see aquamarine absolutely dripping with diamonds and gold. You know, really, really rich gold, 24 karat gold, and just absolutely adored in the gemstone industry is this gemstone. I think it's a gemstone we all know and love, isn't it? It's a gemstone that we are super familiar with. By the way, huge strong rumours that any moment now this is going to become a precious gemstone, and that looks like it's going to happen literally any day now. Now, the sparkle of this gemstone is phenomenal because of the perfect lapidary, an expert hand cutting every singular rondelle and giving you the perfect graduation. It's not easy to do that. We're going to give you this strand that has come out of the ground, been mined for, then polished and buffed and faceted and stranded. These are sizable, and it's not every day we bring you aquamarine with outstanding clarity like this, is it? You know, we do give you aquamarine in rounds with no clarity, and you get them at a wonderful price tag, and it's the colour and the fact that you've got this beautiful gemstone, the birth gemstone of March, in your collection that makes it really special. But what makes aquamarine exceptional is when you've got both colour and clarity together. And my darling jewellery makers, that is exactly what you've got with this strand. Because of the myth and legend behind it, with the everlasting love, it makes the perfect bridal blue gemstone, your something blue, because it's got that sentiment behind it already. And you know what? These do look outstanding with pearls, don't they? This Gems of Distinction strand comes with the most beautiful graduation of colour already. Now have a look, you could do a colour fusion blend on these, couldn't you, if you wanted to at home. When you put it against the skin, the richness of the tones is even more apparent. Whether you are going to use these on their own, whether you're going to mix them with a sapphire or a ruby or a pearl or an emerald, they're always going to look beautiful. The blue that we associate when we dream of heaven. IYRU43. Nicolette Persis, you're there with this. They're only £14.95. So here is a very affordable strand of a very high-end gemstone going in your collection at under £15. What else can you buy for that price? Like IYRU43 0800 644 655 is the free phone number to be calling, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com if you're shopping online with us here today at Jewellery Maker. You get 90 carats in total, and the graduations range between 5x3 and 10x6, and it's on a 19cm strand of distinction. Use your debit card or your credit card to come shopping with us here today and receive a 30-day, no questions asked money back guarantee. If this is the first thing that you have ever bought from us here at Jewellery Maker, you'll get a host of free goodies with your very first order. You get loads. You get a free DVD, a free book, a free step-by-step, you get a Gem Hub magazine. It's all step-by-step in the book and the DVD as well. £14.95. Diane, you've got yours. Loads of you there. Please hold the lines. I know there are slight queues. Now, let's give to you some wire. That's how they say it here in Brum. Have a look. Wire. Crazy horses. Wire. Wire. Oh, what goes on? What goes on? Sometimes my brain says stuff and even I'm like, no brain, not today. These two would wire twist together gloriously. That deep, deep chocolate box purple is sensational, especially if you're doing pieces, cocktail dress pieces, maybe prom stuff. A lot of proms have just happened. The rest are going to happen in July when they finish their exams. Good luck for anyone that is studying for their GCSEs at the moment and their SATs, by the way. You're supposed to be studying. 0.4 wire. Max's school, they've been allowed to go in for breakfast to ease them into the day. Because it's SATs week this week. Max isn't having his SATs, but he wants to sit with the SATs lot to have his breakfast, but he's not allowed. So you've got the 0.4. If you've got the wire twister tool, I think this would be really good altogether. 0.4 wire is great for the tiara technique. So if you are doing tiaras, it's perfect. It's also perfect for rosary linking with pearls. It's great for that, isn't it? Now, no matter what you're doing, oh, and also you've got to use 0.4 to fill in your big structured pieces. 0.4 is great as a weave. We got Alison next door. Look at Rachel Norris, that darling angel. Look what she's done, isn't she fab? And we got Alison next door, and she uses these kinds of wires all the time. Now, 0.4 is probably the lowest gauge that I would recommend using for the Lazy Daisy Viking knit. And if you have got Karen Crawford's DVD, you want to make something like this, the blend, isn't it amazing? Karen Crawford is wicked, you're right, she's fab. Do you know, this is inspired by Cartier. Here's another Alison piece, the rattle. Now you see the handle of the rattle, that's 0.4. 3 up, 3 down, 3 up, 3 down. And remember when she did it. We're going to give you a great deal on this. Again, another Karen Crawford, the 0.4 here for the weave. So you've got the really thick wire, and then you've got the thinner wire. This is again from Karen's DVD. And then using the thinner wire to make rosary links as well. Isn't that stunning? It's outstanding, isn't it? You'd feel like Beyonce if you were wearing that, wouldn't you? Now, I'm going to give you the 2 wires for 1 price tag. You should be paying £30. Well, £29.90 for both. Exactly to the T. £29.90 for both. If you, and what I mean is, if they were individual items, they weren't together as a 2, they'd be £39.90. $39.90? $29.90. I knew it was wrong when it came out of my mouth. $29.90. Lots of you in for this one already. We all love a bit of wire. You know what? If you don't know what to do with wire, please don't worry, because we have got a host of free downloads. Check them out on allthews.jewellerymaker.com. Loads of wire techniques on there. But of course, we do have a Wire Work for Beginners DVD at $4.95, so you might want to add that to your order if you're not sure what to do with it. Wire allows you so much scope for your designs. It allows you to make your own findings. Now look at the saving you're making. $19.95, you're supposed to be paying $29.90. Phenomenal value. That's 1/3 off. SNG, C92, Eva, Carol, Laurie, Tina, Deborah, Saria, Vicky, you've got yours. Loads of you are shopping for this one. Please don't hesitate in checking out your basket, because when we give you wire deals, they do get snapped up. Wire will allow you to create structure, ornamental pieces. Wire will also allow you to create your own findings. The Fabulous Findings DVD is one to add to your basket if you want to learn how to do that. Wire will allow you to do gizmo coils around your polymer clay. Gizmo work is wonderful. If you haven't got a gizmo or don't know what it is, please check it out on the website. It allows us to make coils. 0.4 is very fine and easy to manipulate. Now you can make rings out of this if you twist many strands together. You know, you could twist like 4 or 5. Look, I've got that live in the studio. I got that. Did I say that dead like that? Did I come back to my roots? Trying to be really posh today, by the way, and you're ruining it for me. What do you mean, really? How dare you? Look how glorious is this. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Actually, I think this is... Oh, Karen, have a look. Because look how... this is 2 0.4s twisted together here. And then run underneath a gizmo coil. Also looks like 0.4. Perfect. Oh, it could be 0.6. Perfect. I love that lady. She's just fantastic. Karen, thank you for the bearded thing you put on my page. It was a song she posted on my page saying, if your dad hasn't got a beard, you've got 2 mums. That was the song. It was about real men have beards. If your dad hasn't got a beard, you've got 2 mums. That was the song. I haven't listened to it in full length at the moment because I want to do it with the kids because I think they're going to love it. So you've got 2 lots of wire. She's as mad as me. Mad as me. It happened. It happened. SNG C92, the wire duo. You get 100 metres of each, so that's 200 metres in total. Lots and lots and lots of you grabbing this deal. Well done to you, because you know what? These are heavy. You still only pay 1p and p. Have I got the cone of wag? Now, If you want to use the wax Y cone with this, you absolutely blooming can. Now, your wax Y cone is super duper easy to use. I've got one. I've also got a t-shirt saying that I love it. Now, have a look. This is the Jewellery Maker Wags Y cone. I really do have a t-shirt that I wear to bed with the Wags Y cone on it. I definitely wag my Y cone. Now, I'm a regular wagger of cone. Have a look. This is exclusive to Jewellery Maker. You will not find this outside of Jewellery Maker. This is absolutely going to open it. Of course I am. This is, we don't have a studio one. Yep, the wood smells good. Now, the wax Y-cone was invented by Gary Wagstaff, a great British designer, and this is a patented design, so you won't find this anywhere else, it's patented. Here's how you use the wax Y-cone. Now, you might want to do a little hook at the top, you might want to do a little rosary loop if you, wrap loop if you want to, it's up to you. Just wind it round, it's dead easy. We're doing this quite slowly to show you, but actually it's really, really easy. Now, it'd be nice if we saw that from the side actually, see what it makes, wouldn't it? Have a look. This is Hannah just going around. It's super duper simple. Listen, if I can use it and it looks effective, you know you have to use these. Wax Y-cone is just phenomenal, and it looks good with twisted wire as well. It's one of those must-have. We've got loads of FIFO reviews on this as well. Sissy says, everyone should have one of these. They are super great. Now, Sissy is an amazing jewellery maker. She teaches and everything. If Sissy says it's super great, and Sissy, you can't get this in America outside of Jewellery Maker, can you, my dear? Because this is a UK patented design. So Sissy has to come through to us here at Jewellery Maker to get it. And how joyous that we give it to you for only $7.95, which makes it so affordable. So you've got the loophole there. Now look at the cone it makes. Just snip it off, flush cutter there. And then you've got your cone. Snip off the little bit that the little nodule that you made. Now that acts as a stopper and stops it from slipping around. There you go. You might snip with a bit more ease than that. Off you go. I love that lady. There you go. Cone of wag made, ready for the ends of your Kumo Hemo, ready for putting on stranded projects, any plaiting, and you know the
sari silk. It works brilliantly with that.
Have you got a cone of wag?
I haven't, and I need one.
You need a wax
It
Y
sells
cone.
out too fast.
It does sell
It's
out quite
ridiculous.
fast. I know. $7.95. Alfred, you've got yours. Deborah, Margaret, Diane, Jewellery Maker in Dorset, Aberdeenshire, Dee in Yorkshire, Jewellery Maker in Greater London, and Lisa in the West Midlands. QBWG27 is your item code. £7.95 is your price tag. Absolutely brilliant price tag, that, isn't it?
It's amazing, and what it does, nothing else can do it. That's the thing.
Nothing else can do it. You can try and use the little cones that you put icing on cakes with.
Yes.
They slip around.
They
it doesn't
slide
work.
everywhere.
Yeah, and then you get a little bit of wire in it. You'll forget when you go. Just get the wax Y cone, and it's ergonomic. You know what? It fits in your hands really nicely. Corin from Gloucestershire, you've got yours. I know a Corin from Gloucestershire. Are you the Corin I know? It's like, if you're from Gloucestershire, it's like, I must know you.
Yeah.
Even though it's a massive place, like, oh, I must know someone that knows you. Because that's how it works in Gloucestershire. Everybody is linked to everybody. QBWG27. Rainbow, can we do Rainbow Moonstone now? Oh, we got a text. Tina from Nottinghamshire. Hi, gorgeous ladies. Hello, darling. I got all 3 of the wags, and they are amazing. You're wagging with 3. You're right, Jenny. They are super great, and everyone needs them. Thank you for a great show. Thank you as well. Thank you, my darling. I haven't got the mini my cone yet. I couldn't get it.
No, that's amazing.
Need it. I want it for earrings to do the chandelier style, like the Jean Schlumbergers. That's what I want to do. You got them in Sunday's show. It could have been Saturday. What Dion can't remember. You don't know your nose from your tail, love. Which one is it? All right, yeah, you have actually. Dion, you have been here for a solid week, love. Been working 7 days a week this week.
Oh.
Is the boy under the desk? Where's your son? Oh, he's at school. Yeah, there is that thing called school. Yeah, karate in a bit, she said. Well, not what, at school, karate? They do karate at school. Fair play to him. Are your kids? Oh, Have a look. It's coming up very soon for you. Going under £10. Be serious. She's being serious. Now, I'm going to give to you. I do not have them. She's coming. Where are they? That. It was on there. It ain't on there now, Babs. My little Tootsie Roller. That's what my mum used to call me. I've never known what it meant. Oh, no. Hang on a minute. This is the only mistake she's ever made. Don't you worry about that, my love. Don't you worry, because you know what? 10 times out of 10 normally, you're like that. Lightning. Lightning. The award for the best floor manager goes to Cass. We should do that. We should actually have awards.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Definitely.
Definitely. Now,
Yeah.
it would. Yeah. I love you, Amelia. I love you. Have a look. I love Scott. But it ain't half a challenge getting that kid to get off that chair. Have a look. It's kids these days, that's what it is.
Oh.
When my kids are ill, I'm like, up, come on, life's waiting for you outside. Like, but I'm ill. I'm like, yeah, only for 5 minutes, you'll be all right when you get up. Like, literally, they have to be falling down before I let them have a day off school. Have a look. But they're never ill, they just can't be bothered to argue. They're like, I'll do, it's fine, I'm all right now. Have a look. You've got the head pins. These are sterling silver with rose gold. How much? Let me just, I think there's 7 inches in the chain, is there? Let me see. It's a 7-inch chain. And it is so sparkly. Can you see that? Can you see the luster? I showed it you then. It's the way I'm angling my fingers. Look, look. Woohoo! Imagine that glistening away on your, you know, just really simply. Do you know, things like that,
Yes.
just so simple. They're very elegant, aren't they? I
Yeah.
really like that. I think it's nicer to have that sense of elegance. Then you've got the ball head pins. You've got the shepherd's hooks. You've got your rose gold balls. Now those are, I think you can get a 1 mil through there. I'm not sure, but you might be able to get a 1.25 through there. So really substantial hole in those. You've got a gorgeous toggle clasp. You've got 3 open jump rings, and you've also got your crimp beads. Here's everything in its glory for you. So to use these kinds of findings, if you want to bump up your price tags, if you want to sell something very high end, then look no further than this, because if you are making bridal pieces, if you are making special birthday gifts, if you are making heirlooms, you are going to want to use elements just like this, because they hold their value better, don't they? I mean, there is always a price tag for silver or gold. There is always a certain value. The reason there are so many shops popping up asking for your unwanted gold and silver, well, you know, the price tags are going crazy. We just, and they're melting it down there, you know, it's because it's so expensive to buy at the moment. But despite that, we are going to take these down to a phenomenally low price tag. Cecilia, you bought 3. Jill, you bought 2. You know something I don't know. You did not do that. You did not. Oh my gosh. Oh my God. Was that? It was a mistake. Oh my gosh. It's supposed to be $14.95 and she left the 1 off. I swear on my life. I swear on my life. I cross my heart and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. That was a... You can't take it up. It's on screen. It's got to be it. It's the law. You can't.
Yeah.
It's illegal. You can't. It's illegal. Sorry, we are now having a big debate. We thought $14.95, great price tag, but people were buying 7s. Somebody's bought 7, and Dion looked and went, oh, I've taken, she's forgot. It's supposed to be $14.95, the 1's missing off it. Oh my gosh. But these are, hang on a minute. No, all right, well, just wait a minute. What is everybody paying? $4.95 or $14.95? It says £4.95. It doesn't say £14.95. It says £14.95 on yours. That says £4.95 on my screen.
Yeah.
You've got to give it for £4.95.
Yep. You're not
It's
allowed.
law. You can't do that. It's got. Sorry. Let's move on. Genuine mistake. So if you dig. There's some crying going. You're right. It's okay. It wasn't your fault. It was a computer error. You all said, take a picture of what your screen says. Oh, you did already. Okay, good. You do know what you're doing, Ollie. He's like, I've been here for 11 years. I'm ready to back you all up. Not here for 11 years, but directing for 11 years.
Oh, right.
That's what I'm saying. 7, 8, 9 people are buying.
You would, wouldn't you, though, at
I
that
knew
price?
when someone bought
You
7
would.
of these. I've done what's happened. 7. Who's buying 7? What does it say on the website? I feel like I've been bad at school and I've been caught out and I need to go to the headmaster and I'm going to have to explain myself. I mean, I've been there a lot of times. This feeling hasn't...
Jenny.
The last time I felt like this was when I was 16. I knew I wasn't getting into that sixth form after that.
I thought I'd misread it.
Well, I thought listen, it's Dion. Dion does do crazy things, so I thought, well, why has she done that? What's the... I don't even... Listen, for once in my life, Jenny Cleary doesn't... This happened to me yesterday. I saw something I didn't think I'd ever see, and I was like, genuinely shocked. Takes a lot to shock me, kids, I tell you that. That's what...
Kids.
It does, though. You know, when you're... I thought I was pretty unshockable, but it seems not.
There are things.
There are things that do. Yeah, and you go, really... Look at that iridescence. Look at that bluish iridescence. You can see why this is called Moonstone, can't you? Let's never talk about what just happened again. Ever. Let's never talk about it again. Shh, move on. It's like the camping trip. We just don't talk about it. On Gavin and Stacey. What happened on the camping trip? We don't talk about it. Jewellery makers, let's all agree we will never talk about that again. We all had a good time. We all had a good time. Something bad happened. You enjoyed it. We'll never talk about it again. Ever. Look at that. Look at that iridescence. Beautiful. Look at that bluish iridescence. So you are getting Moonstone here. Moonstone that has that phenomenal bluish iridescence. This is the birth gemstone of June, so get it in anticipation of next month. I can't believe June's next month. I've got a birthday party to organise.
Where's the year gone?
It was Christmas yesterday, like that's how it feels. Look at this, June's birthstone for the June bride perhaps as well. Eleanor's bought 6. Stop, hang on a minute. What is the price tag of this? Because Eleanor's just bought 6. That's all right. What?
Oh.
I thought it was £9.95. Okay, well, all right, that's not so bad. Our controller's gone crazy. Marianne, you've got yours. Linda, Pauline, Jan, sorry, Elisa. Eleanor's got 6. Rebecca in Essex, you've got yours. Congratulations. You always buy gorgeous things, my dear. $7.95. Very high-end, brand new strand of beautiful Moonstone. A birth gemstone, a gemstone with so much myth and legend. It's actually associated with fertility as well. Jacqueline, you've got 2. A lot of you are multi-buying on this one. It is a great deal. Make sure you remember you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything, but I can't guarantee you prices like that again. Now, the gold deal that you just saw is never going to happen again. That was a massive technological error. But you got it, so well done to you for being on the ball. Sue in West Midlands, you got 3 of these. Congratulations to you. Do make sure you are checking out baskets. Nesta in Shropshire, you're shopping for this one. Absolutely beautiful moonstone. It's very popular. Because I think it's so delicate, it's just absolutely perfect for tiaras and fascinators and earrings. Cascading earrings are going to be perfect. Right, I've just got to let you know that now, that gold deal, you won't see it now. It's gone. IT have fixed the problem. So if you did manage to get it, at that crazy price tag, $4.95, which it will never be, it's literally cost us money to give you that, then I'm sorry, it's that deal's over. If you got it, you got it, and fair's fair, and that's how it is. But that deal is now unobtainable on the website or by calling us. Joe in Berkshire, well done for you. Mrs. Rwanti, you've got yours. Sue in Cambridgeshire, Lorna, lots of you in for this one at $7.95 for a beautiful strand, a very delicate, very soft, very romantic moonstone. Who could resist that with that bluish iridescence? Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Look at the romance of this gemstone, and it is a gemstone that we associate very much with romance, and I think do put it in tiaras and fascinators because it will allow the gemstone to capture the light. Put them on a bit of 0.4 wire. If you bought that 0.4 wire deal, run that through the top drilling. And because these are top drilled, they're going to hang beautifully. They're going to just absolutely flow. And you're going to get all that movement. £7.95. ZSRU02 is your item code. You've got 40 carats in total. 7x5 to 12x6. Sorry, I had a massive coughing fit just to explain my absence there. Right, now, are we fired? See what happens, Danny, when I have a different producer? All goes crazy. It was you, you're a saboteur. He is le saboteur.
Sabotage! What's that film?
It's happened, it's happened.
That pigeon film.
It's, what did you... Did you hear what he said in my ear?
No.
Ollie just went, Ratatouille! It was like you had Tourette's for a minute there. Valiant. Prince
It's Valiant. Yes, it's Valiant. They go, the mice go,
not Prince
Sabotage!
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 I haven't seen it.
It's good. It's very funny.
Like it's a film about pictures, I need
Valiant,
to see it.
yes.
I need to see it.
You do?
No, I do.
The kids would love it as well.
The kids would love it if they'd ever watch anything that wasn't Spirited Away or Ponyo. Now. Oh, Mia used to just always loved that film. Have a look at this. I think it's a bit scary. The pigs. Have a look at this. I love this. So vintage, very vintage bridesmaid. I can see some little mesh flowers in that lovely peachy pink that we've got with these. I think they'd look absolutely stunning, wouldn't they?
They would.
Now you're also getting 2 strands of green onyx. I would probably use those no, I wouldn't. What am I talking about? They look amazing together. Do you know why? That looks like a big vine. You know, you see those beautiful French chateaux with all the, I don't know why I said it like that. Chateau. You know them French chateaux? It's so petit point. I call my kids mon little petit point. And they're like, you said little p. Yeah. Mange too. Anyway, my point was, that's what it reminds me of when you've got those big trellises and all these gorgeous colours. Beautiful. We do get to see a lot of France when we do our little Griswold's journey. Our 8-hour solid trip this year. Look at that together. Gorgeois, mon chéris. Beautiful, isn't it? It is like a vineyard of colour there. Beautiful. Vineyard is a good word, isn't it? Mainly because it means that there's going to be wine at some point.
Shit.
Not just grapes, but also wine. Margaret in Kent, you've got 2 of these. Susan in Buckinghamshire, Janice, Jill, Laura, Rosalind. I'm rather nervous about our price tags at the moment in case our gremlin comes back. Goodness me, I'd always get on the phone lines quickly in case that happens again. Was that meant to happen? Let me just reiterate, there are 4 strands here. So £3.30 per strand. Oh yeah, sorry, I'm really rubbish at adding up. Even better, £2.50 a strand. Take me to the strand, I say. 0800 644 655. This is a phenomenal deal. Make sure you don't miss out. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything. Hello, Alan Fox, my darling. What are you buying these for? What are you making? I want to know. Susan, Janice, Jill, Laura, Margaret, Deborah, Alan, of course, as I mentioned. Another Susan, this one in Lancashire. The last one was in Buckinghamshire. Rosalind in Cambridgeshire, you've got yours. I've got a jewellery maker in Hertfordshire. £9.95. 0800 644 655 or the www.jewellerymaker.com. John in Surrey, you've got yours. Sharon in Essex, you've got yours. You're going absolutely wild for this deal. Green onyx is beautiful and actually a very spiritual gemstone. Myth and legend behind green onyx is that it helps the spirit leave pass from one world to the other. So you will see a lot of shrines and things like that. £9.95. Jan in Norfolk's joined us. Wendy in Flintshire's joined us, and Laura in Berkshire. £9.95. 2 lots of moonstone, 2 lots of green onyx. There's a lot of telling offs going on, but it wasn't Dion's fault. 0800 644 655. Look at that. Look at that. I'm afraid that deal for the gold is over. It was a mistake. It was a genuine error of an IT nature. I don't have any clue about computers, so I'd have just pressed delete and seen whether that happened. WQG C93. Chips and nuggets, Debbie.
Switch it off.
Yes, off and on again.
Sorry.
What about chips and nuggets? How do you feel about using those?
I like them. I like the random shapes, and they look absolutely gorgeous if you use them in an informal sort of way, because they add to that informality. They add to the sort of random nature of the piece that you're making, which is gorgeous. But those green onyx, I'd use them for leaves in with bouquets of flowers, because they're such a vibrant green, a beautiful colour, that I'd put those in bouquets of flowers. And some of the moonstone shapes you could use to make your flowers, because they then have irregular petals, and it would look really organic and beautiful together. But I also like mixing irregular nuggets and chips with pearls. For some reason, they work really nicely.
I think it's that whole sort of mermaidial again element, and that seasidey sort of finding a pearl in the rough. I think I like the
smoothness and of the pearl against the irregular shape. I think the contrast and the texture that you get really works.
WQG C93, it does work, it's organic. You've got all of that lovely shape and texture. Loads of you have got these, a lot of you are multi-buying. John, you've got 2 of these. Barbie, you're buying from us as well. £9.95. Janet and Jill and Shona and Margaret and Sharon. Florence and Jennifer, Sandra. Sheila, Marilyn, Joanne, Rosalind, loads of you. Laura, Wendy, Jill. £9.95. Pamela in Yorkshire's got 2. 0800 644 655 is the number to be calling. Please don't forget you have got that 30-day money back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Now, I'm going to give to you. Let's give to you some chainy chain. Now, these big link chains are really in at the moment. There's a really big designer doing the chains that go around, and Gemma quoted her own spin of that and attached it to the back of her dress. Just around and around. Looks
beautiful.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. You've got all the roping, very Versace. You might like Prada. You might like Tiffany & Co. This is very Versace, I think. These look nice pressed over the top of polymer clay as well.
Yeah, like a frame.
Yeah, like a bezel setting. It looks nice, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
I think you can make your handbag straps out of these. I think you can make belts out of these. I think you can make really long, dangling, flowing jewellery out of these. But I also think you can make bracelets out of them as well. I think you've got a lot of scope for your design. I think I might be losing my voice. What do you think? You've got...
That would be a torment.
Well, it's a bit of a blow when you do this for a for a living, isn't it? Hang on, I'll have a little cough, see if it sorts it out. Kumbaya. That's better. Now. No, it's all right. I think it's just going to happen, isn't it? I feel fine. It's all fine. Now, you've got these links. I actually think if you undid them, they'd be really nice if you did some chainmail with them. Now, you can use debit card and your credit card. And remember that you have got the 30-day money-back guarantee. You've got gold on copper that is e-coated. It's got great quality here as well. And it can be very expensive, can't it? And actually quite hard to find chain anywhere outside of us here at Jewellery Maker at a decent price tag. You want to make costume jewellery at a decent price. If you're going out and you want costume jewellery, you don't want costume jewellery to cost you the blooming earth. It doesn't make sense, does it? You know, you want something that looks good, looks stylish, costume jewellery, and that is what I think this is going to create. Also day-to-day jewellery, I think I would create a lot of charm bracelets out of this as well. And also the charm necklaces that are quite popular on the high streets. JKGC61 is your item code. Now you're buying one and getting the other for £2, which is fab. £8.95. We're comparing, of course, our price tags for the individual items. I've got Carolyn Staffs, anonymous in Gloucestershire. I've got lots of brand new jewellery makers. Please don't forget, if this is your first time ever shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker, it's not just these gorgeous chains that you will receive. You'll also get a free step-by-step book, a free JM Hub magazine, and you will get a step-by-step DVD. I was thinking I'm missing something out. It's the DVD. Very important. Laurie, you've got yours. JKGC61 is your item code. This is a great deal, so do snap it up. Do you know what? You are going to be using a lot of chain in the summer, and the winter time is going to be seeing lots of chunky pieces as well. So you've got it there ready to create as soon as you're inspired, and that's a good thing as well, isn't it? As soon as you're inspired, you can get it. Don't be messing with that. Don't even touch those prices. No, I'm not saying it was you last time. Definitely wasn't you last time. I'm just saying don't risk moving anything whilst it's playing up. But she's doing it anyway. £6.95. That would be like spending 2 hours getting a baby to sleep and then going in its bedroom. It's going into the baby's bedroom to do something and waking it up again. That's what you're doing. You're waking up the beast. £6.95. JKG C61. Well done, my gorgeous Zena. Well done to Nicholas. Zena's bought 3. Susan, you've got yours. Carol, you've got yours. Great to have you all on board. Use your debit cards and your credit cards as always. Should we give you some more treats? Should we do some more treats? Don't forget to text us in. Now, let's give you, can I just refresh your memory? We did have a news flash earlier. I don't know whether we've mentioned it, but we've done something. This was genuinely this was sort of our fault, but not at the same time. Kumo DVD was supposed to be launched by Sarah Elvin, supposed to be saved on our system for Sarah Elvin's show. For some reason it was on the system, so my producer took it and put it in our show, thinking that this must be the second time you've seen it. Turns out it was on that naughty computer when it shouldn't have been. So we accidentally have launched the DVD without Sarah here. £4.95 is your price tag. It's the first time you've seen Kumo Edition 2, and you're going to be getting the half flat braid on a round disc, 12-strand spiral design, the adding beads, the strand shampoo, and the Maru Yotsu, and the finishing touches. There are actually 6 individual projects on this DVD. You need to grab it now. £4.95. FNT Y35. Genuine mistake that we did, that happened. Sarah has texted us in and said, "Don't worry, I realised it was a mistake." £4.95. It's happening for the first time ever. You are getting the Kumo Edition 2 DVD. If you enjoyed Prue's show with us, was it yesterday or the day before? day before yesterday, then you're going to definitely want this disc. And you know what? It will play multi-regional. A lot of you grabbing this one. And remember, it's 1 P&P, so if you are umming and ahhing, grab it now. Sarah will be relaunching this with the remaining stock that we have left after today's show. She was supposed to launch with her full 1,000. That isn't going to happen now. So when we get it now, there's going to be very limited quantities when Sarah actually does put it. I'm not sure whether this will be available on the website after the show either, because it was a mistake. It was a mistake that we've got it in the live show. And I'm being totally honest with you. Today has been full of hiccups, hasn't it? And trip-ups. Frederick, you've got yours. Now, lots of you have got, there is a lot going on with that computer. If it was a human, I'd be like ringing it and saying, listen, you need to calm yourself down. $4.95, FNT Y35. If it was a human, it would have been fired by now, let's face it. Jenny, you've got yours, Janet, Muriel, Jane, Chris, Shona, loads of you. Listen, system, we need to talk it out. We need to talk it out. $4.95. 0800 644 655. Still lots of you in for that one. You are still going to get your money back guarantee. Remember, when is Sarah scheduled to launch this? Do you even know? Whenever Sarah's on next, which is probably next week, isn't it? I'm not sure. Sarah, if you're still watching, tucked up in your boglies, which means bed in my house if you're a child, then have you got little songs, Oliver, for Shayla when you get out of the bath and stuff? Do you use my wrap you up in a big towel and send you on your way? You need to. I've told you about that. When you get them out of the bath, you go, wrap you up in a big towel and send you on your way. And my kids still sing that song to this day. And they sing, we're in the bathy, 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 bathy booze. We would keep doing it at my little nephew, and he's just looking at us thinking, I should have chosen the other family. You know, when you're being born and you get a choice out of all the kids that are being born now, which mother do you want? And they have to quickly choose. That's what in my head happens when you're being born. Yeah. And he was like, I knew I should have gone to Ireland. £4.95. What's your going to bed song, Ollie? Do you use my Shayla, let's fly to Venezuela? Say anything, he says. Anything. Everything you say, you sing to. Yeah, I know, you do end up doing that, don't you? Anything. Anything's a song. He raps to her. You can't help it, can you? Sarah says, I am on next in the day show on the 20th, which is Tuesday next week. That's my blinking show. No, it's not. It's Lucy. Oh no, after that cake incident, she's going to have me for this.
After the cake incident? What was the cake incident?
Somebody left cake in the gallery. Now, as a rule of thumb, if there's cake, everybody eats it. You don't leave anything in that gallery that's sacred.
No.
Nothing. It was your cake, was it, Ollie? I didn't see the note because it got bought out to me. We opened it. Somebody opened it. I ate it. Somebody texted on air and went, that's not your cake. I realised it wasn't my cake. It was a whole... You're still quite sensitive about that, I think, aren't we? I did replace the cake. Now, Tanya. Hello, Tanya. When my sister was little, she walked up to my room and said, if you weren't my mum, I'd choose a different mum. And that was her sister. Oh, she walked up to her mum. I thought I read that as, if you weren't my mum, I'd choose a different mum. Oh, kid's lovely. Max said to me last night, I was going up to bed and he went, you're the best mummy I've ever had. I was like, thank you. I'm the only mummy you've ever had. And he was like, I know. When they're all sleepy.
That's why you can say it.
He'd been doing street dance and he was all bright red and beetrooty and he was all like flaky. I love them when they're like that. I'm just so tired. FNT Y35. You hope his friends don't watch this. Of course they don't. They're at school. They're at school. He's like, yeah, I know, I shouldn't say things like that because he is a boy and they are trying to be macho boys, aren't they? He went to school the other day and he got out of the car and went, love you. Why did I say that? Because his mates were there. He went, bye, mummy, I love you. And I was like, love you. And I drove away and I undid the window and I went, I love you. And he was
oh, no.
It's all right though because everyone knows that I'm a bit mad, so it's fine. Now, Have a look. That's all right then. I tried to do Mia's detention at school for her the other day as well, but they wouldn't let me. And it was my fault she got detention. She was late. I made her late because I couldn't find my car keys. They gave her detention, so I rang the school and begged, begged them, please let me do the detention. It's all my fault. Please don't give her detention. They wouldn't let her. They made her do it. I was gonna sit in detention. I could have done it, couldn't I? There is no getting out of detention. I tried. That girl is good as well. She was so mad at me. She never had a detention. I was like, it's all right, Mia, Mummy will do this. I'm definitely experienced in the detention area. I know all about
I'm
this.
well qualified.
Yeah, I'm well qualified to take this on for you. Look at these. Oh, look at those. Semi-bezel set. It's pink amethyst, isn't it gorgeous? It's beautiful.
Wow.
That's beautiful. I'd just put that on a ring. No, do you know what I do? I've got a bracelet just like this, and I bought one for my sisters and one for me, and we've all got it. And it's like this, and it's got silver, real silver. It goes all the way around, and it's got a hook attachment, so it's attached properly here. You just undo it and do it up with a hook.
Oh,
I would do the
lovely.
exact same thing with a half round wire.
Ooh.
That's perfect, isn't it, for that?
Yeah.
Oh, you have to have this. I would do the same thing with that as well. Absolutely. Look at the quality of that labradorite. And what I love is that you've got the little loopholes. The loops are on either end. Can you see? It's very, oh, sorry. It's very difficult to show you labradorescence at the right angle when you've got, look at that. Oh, angels should sing when that labradorescence happens. I just had a lovely 2 angels singing in my ear then when I said that. Oh, that's what it sounded like. God love ya. I loves ya. You know I do. Look at that. Oh, stunning. Are these separate then, or do I get both for my money? I'd like to know. You get both. Now look, because they're semi-bezel set. Now this really does it for me, a semi-bezel setting, because you can allow the light to travel all the way through them, which means you get not only luster, but you really benefit from that outstanding clarity as well. Solid sterling silver will always help to add a certain price tag to your jewellery, won't it? And if you are thinking and considering to get any of your pieces valued, I would always use precious metal. I think it's so important, and it just when you wear sterling silver and solid gold, you feel like you're wearing something special, don't you? Don't you agree? I think that it's the fundamentals, isn't it? Tina, you've got yours. Pauline, Ines, John and Janet and Anne and Sue and Jane and Marilyn. Catherine's bought 2. Eric's bought 4. What? Oh, crikey! What was the price tag?
Huh.
Angela's bought 2. For both of them, $9.95 for both of them. Would you sell each one? Just, do you know what? That's a pendant straight away. But I would do that bracelet thing. If you have got the half, it would. You know what? You probably got even better ideas than me. You tell me. You'd make it into a ring. Yeah, I think you could do that as well. Very easy, especially with the amethyst one, because it's that just the right size for a ring, isn't it? And then you just. And you could attach it and detach it really easily with some wire. Angela, you've got 2. I'm seeing a lot of multi-buyers here. Susan in Bedfordshire and Susan in Gloucestershire, Janice in Devon. There is a queue. Zena, my gorgeous Zena in the Greater London. Remember that. My children say a prayer to Zena in the morning when they eat their cereal at the moment. And Irene, have a look. You could buy 3. You've got earrings, matching pendant set. That's why I think Eric's done it, isn't it? And then he just wants one for himself. Why not, Eric?
Definitely.
You go for it. Zena's bought 3. Zena does get some really beautiful gemstones. And Zena is a lady that loves luxury. She sent me the most amazing hand cream, which is why my hands are so beautifully soft.
Ooh.
Thank you, Zena. And you can tell, you know when you can just tell someone's got exceptional taste? Zena has. So anything that she's got, I would grab 2.
The Zena recommendation.
He's laughing at me because I said I had soft hands. Look at that. I have got soft hands, you can have a feel. $9.95. Barbara's got 2 as well. Janice in Hearts, you've got yours. Paula in Bedfordshire, you've got 2. Oh, you can have a bit of mine. I'll give you a blob of mine if you want. Ollie's saying, I've got very dry hands. Well, I've got the solution for you in my handbag, Oliver. and it will smell like heaven in the palm of your hand. $9.95. Loads of you there. Pamela, you've got to. Janet in Surrey, you're with us as well. It's great to have your company here today at Jewellery Maker. Becky's up next and she's got some treats for you. Becky, who have you got with you today?
It's Fiona Potter.
I love Fiona Potter. I want to eat cake with her. She looks like the nicest she's got a granddaughter and she just looks like a lovely grandma. You know when you see a lovely grandma? Now, look at this. Fiona Potter's coming up in about 5 minutes. Whoops, a daisy tin pots. Less than 50 of these left. Do you think these are going to sell out? Loads of you there, you must check out baskets. What would you do with these though, my darling?
I would put them in a long pendant so I could see them, and so the light can dance around them down here. With a tassel, silver tassel coming off the end.
Look at that labradorite.
It's amazing.
And what about with the amethyst? What would you do with that?
I might actually put the two together in one.
Well, I think that would be a good idea. You could do it like that, couldn't you?
Yes, yeah. And then have the tassel coming off the bottom of the, oh, that would be so gorgeous. You could mix in, you know, the aquamarine or some of those mystic gems you had earlier.
Yeah.
Mix some of those into the tassel.
Be lovely. Yes.
Have all the different colours dancing
Takes
around.
a while, absorbing, image sending to brain. Yes, it works very well. I'm just explaining what goes on, why the reaction was there. Look at that lovely checkerboard faceting as well. Isn't that perfect? Absolutely perfect. Well done to everybody that's got theirs. Now, Deb's challenge today, it seems like such a long time ago. What did we challenge you with?
But I've not done very much.
Oh, you had all those top drilled gemstones, the skim drilled gemstones, and you had the one of the rounds as well in the green agate. Look, oh, I love that. I thought there was a thunderstorm behind me. It was a labradorite. Yeah, I've only just noticed it. Sorry. I only look forward, straight ahead. Let's go. Let's go check out Deb's designs. What are you doing?
I'm moving the furniture around.
Why not?
I've not quite finished it.
Oh,
I want
macrame-licious.
Slightly different to what was in my head, because it was going to be a lot more macrame in there, but it was taking me such a long time to do.
It's fantastic. Have a look at this. Absolutely wonderful design. If you love macrame, you're going to really like this. And I think, what about, now you did say macrame for the skim drilled gemstones, didn't you? And you can see how they work very well on the ends there. How did you find the skim drilleds?
I absolutely love them. They're such a different shape to work with.
Yeah.
And I've used them before where I've actually tied them onto a jump ring with monofilament. So it totally disappears and they look like they're just floating underneath the jump ring. It works brilliantly.
How lovely.
So I like using them like that. If you do a stretchy bracelet with them, just those onto stretchy, they sit and nestle together. So they work really well in that design as well.
They're great in clusters.
They are.
Would you use them again then, Debs?
Oh, they're one of my favourite shapes and cuts. I suppose it's a cut, isn't it? Drill.
Yeah, the drill. Yeah, and you know what? A round is very versatile.
Yes.
There aren't many techniques you can't do with a round, which means that, you know, if you've just started jewellery making, a round is going to take you from one technique to the other very fluidly. Also, I think, you know what? If you have been jewellery making for a long time, you already know that the round is almost what I call your bread and butter gemstone. It's the one that's always going to do the make for you. It's the one that's always going to be there to practice a brand new technique on as well. You have got all the 4 gemstone strands, wasn't it? You had the pyrite, the agate. How many did you have? 6?
Pyrite, agate.
Pyrite, agate.
Red, tiger's eye.
Tiger's eye. You had the green. So you had 4 strands.
Yeah.
4 strands for £14.95. Lots of you grabbing that one. Have a look at the earrings as well. We got the pyrite at the bottom. And remember, using that skim drill, that top drill, really benefiting then from well, it is quite a new drilling. We've only been having it sort of the last 6 months, which is fantastic. Now Becky's coming up with you for you momentarily with Fiona Potter. Now Becky, what have you got lined up for us today?
So many goodies.
Love your belt.
Thank you very much. Flutter by, flutter by. Loads
Love
of goodies.
it.
Sapphire today.
Sapphire.
Ooh. Sapphire, under £20.
Fiona Potter, Sapphire. Don't get too close, I'm ill. Fiona Potter, I don't want to give it to you. I'd love to cuddle
You didn't say that to me. You said I was fine.
No,
fine.
I don't. I said I felt fine.
Okay.
You look more resistant. She looks all. She looks
I look
delicate.
like the sickly type.
No, she doesn't.
Like from a Victorian novel.
Yeah. Like Tiny Tim.
Yeah, exactly that.
I like that. Made me laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, I love Fiona Potter.
Oh my goodness, have you seen her pieces?
I love it. No, what are they like? Are they
Honestly,
lovely?
They are truly things I have not seen before.
Ooh. What is that? Are you using? What are you using?
Aluminium, resin together.
Have you got the aluminium hole puncture?
We haven't. No, we haven't got that on today. We couldn't find any.
What, have you got the actual aluminium though?
We've got the aluminium.
Have you got the tin snips?
We've got
it's
the resin.
all
We've got the
gone.
snips. We've got the
Tin
whole kit
snips.
and caboodle.
Tin snips. We've been waiting for tin snips for ages.
Tin snips are on today.
Yes.
They're on the show today.
Need those.
And my sapphire
Sorry.
under £20 a strand.
Ooh.
Naughty, naughty, naughty.
What colour is it?
I've got 4. What colour isn't it? Is the quickest question, Deb. I've got that
Really?
many. Yeah.
Shall I ask that again? What colour isn't it?
Clear. That's about it. That's about it.
I love sapphires. Ready for September's makes as well.
Ready and raring.
Absolutely perfect.
Loads of goodies today.
So don't go anywhere. Everybody's got open baskets this morning, despite the glorious sunshine. I think our jewellery makers might be in the garden with us on the iPads.
I can see that, definitely.
I would be there. Now, please remember that we are going to lose you on free view momentarily. It's really important that you keep watching online. Now, I always watch on my Paddy thingy, the tablet, perfect view. So all the W's, .jewellerymaker.com. You need to stay with Becky. Now we are going to hand you over to that gorgeous girl right now. It's all about this gorgeous lady in blue and Fiona Potter. Bye, darling.
See you later, Deb. See you later, Deb. How are you, everyone? Welcome. It is sunny outside, but you know what? It's a bit too hot, isn't it? And it's a bit muggy, so it's best to stay with us. Get out in the garden if you wish. Make sure you're